Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob, and I have Cynthia, Kanji, and Kate on the line. We're here to play some Friday Night Gloomhaven. Everyone say hello.
Hello.
Hey, everyone.
Hello, hello. Hello to everybody. Hello, happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday. All right. So Kanji, did you roll your die to find out what we're playing today?
You want me to roll dice?
You do whatever you want. I know you guys are like, do whatever, but just keep the trees out of the options, though, if you could.
The key is in the name, or the key is in the thumbnail. Avoid those trees.
We were looking to get Cynthia's character retired, and we don't want to do any type of running or protection stuff. So if it's just going to be a straight fight, I say we head to. Cynthia, you got everything in the treacherous divide. If you.
Cave bears, cultists, frost demons, and spitting drakes.
Read them again. Cave bears, no. Cultists, yes.
Frost demon?
Drakes, no. Frost demon, yes. So there's
spitting
drakes. Oh, no frost demon. Oh, that's a good one. Let's go there.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. It's happening. Everybody got their cards and their stuff all set?
Yep.
I think so.
Just figuring out a little bit. So I'm bringing in a new character for a while.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've got the elementalist of the.
Oh, I just noticed that.
Yeah, the doctor has stepped out.
Oh no! Where's my heal cards? 1 second. Oh no!
Let me know when y'all are ready.
Rough.
It'll be fine.
Let's see.
Oh, fine.
Oh, hold on. I do have some money. 1 second. Let's look at this guy. Oh, no.
Yeah, Timothy, we started with Guildmaster. It was obviously great. If you get a chance, the campaign's really good as well.
Guildmaster's fine.
A Jack.
Okay, I am good.
You good?
Yep.
Okay.
Just give me one second.
Sure.
Yeah, no rush.
How dare you
I
take your time to choose
I
one.
think, I think Jack with Rock'em Sock'em, we would have been far too squishy.
No, Jack. Yeah, I was thinking of playing it, but yeah, I also didn't know about the elementalist at the time either when I was thinking of just playing it. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can
Hello,
take some
Brian.
hits. Hello. Hey, Timothy. Yeah, Guildmaster mode is cool. And I noticed you can, another thing I noticed in my own game after my stream last week was you can do the DLC on like a campaign file and separately, like we saw on the stream, but you can also do campaign on Guildmaster saves or not, which is kind of neat. So if you're like, I don't want spoilers from Jaws of the Lion while I play my Guildmaster, stay out of it. I'll get to you in the campaign later or add it to my file later and that kind of thing, which is neat. I wouldn't have thought to do that if I was making it, but that's kind of a cool option. And somebody said there was an update in a comment, I think, that they were changing something I was like bitching about that. What was it again?
There's an update to.
Yeah, they were changing something I was complaining about, how you couldn't get to the Jaws of the Lion without playing the first two scenarios, which is like a big fail.
Oh, yeah.
They're changing that. So like.
Excellent.
Yeah. And there was something else too I complained about, and I'm sure others did. It's not me. I'm sure that was the reason behind it, but it just felt weird. But yeah, I still think they need to make those first 5 scenarios like a tutorial and make a way people can learn Gloomhaven with. I guess Gloomhaven, but I don't know. They still can buy the physical game. I was in the U.S. on the weekend and did see it in Walmart and Target, fully stocked, which I was like, yes. So
Jaws of the Lion?
yeah,
or
Jaws of the
Gloomhaven?
Lion. Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's on store shelves still. If you've never played Gloomhaven Jaws of the Lion, you never touched Gloomhaven, you want to like dabble in it, learn it, play it with a small group, play a smaller campaign, easier setup, cheaper box, go grab it. No excuses.
Smaller to store as well.
Yeah, oh true. Yeah. I know, I'm just saying it's like I didn't know if it'd be out of print by now, like as board games seem to do. Like that came out a while ago, so I didn't expect it to still be like an easily findable thing, especially with like shipping crisis stuff and all that. But yeah, obviously you can go to your local game store and that kind of stuff too, or online. But yeah, just seeing it in the wild, I was like, oh, cool, it's still a thing, still prominently on the shelf at these major retailers. That's good to bring people into the hobby of better board games, not just My Little Pony Candyland that's right beside it on the shelf.
I'm not sure why you're not streaming that yet.
Well, I gotta work through games, okay? I'll get to there eventually, okay?
Candyland Legacy will be a thing.
Yes.
Someone will make it a thing at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack just posted in there that they made it a thing. So yeah, that's true.
Nice. I mean, update last Friday, fix it so you can just play Jaws Line DLC and brand new campaign. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Like, who thought that would be cool? Like, yeah, let's force them to play those first two crappy scenarios that everyone complains about in Gloomhaven. Let's get them. We already make them buy both games to just play Jaws the Lion. Let's screw them a little more. No. Not having it. I'm just trying to find the scenario in the little guidebook. There it is. Just in case we need to look up something with weird rules. Trying to be more prepared.
More prepared? It's crazy talk.
What always happens, we have some weird rule thing and we're like, wait, why is it doing that? Where does that enemy spawn? Where does the next enemy spawn? It's like, hold on, let me find the scenario book. Alright, you were feeling a tad hungry as you walk down the road. You're considering stopping for a meal when you come across a thicket of bushes covered in red berries. The berries look delicious, but you hesitate. They could be poisonous. We could A, eat the berries, or B, pass by the berries, just eat your normal rations.
Red bad.
Red bad, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Red bad.
Not wanting to regret making a stupid decision, you refrain from eating the berries and continue on down the road.
Candyland Legacy is on the way.
You climb the frozen peaks of the Copperneck Mountains, lamenting that every location Hale has sent you is in the most unforgiving, inhospitable place possible. As you near the base of the mountain you seek, one of the tallest in the range, you look up at the larger of the two peaks. The massive spire is hopelessly daunting. There's no way to scale it directly. Luckily, the mountain's secondary peak has a much more gradual incline. You begin your ascent, hoping it'll be easier to cross over to the main peak once you get higher. As you near the secondary summit, after trekking around the mountain and through the snow, you catch a glimpse of a narrow bridge joining the two peaks. It looks treacherous, with a sheer drop to an icy death on either side. Still, it's better than nothing. Thankfully, you're able to cross the bridge without incident. As quickly as you can, you escape the rising storm of ice to find some semblance of shelter in a nearby cave. With every step, the angry wind bites deeper. Unfortunately, you find yourself not alone as your eyes adjust to the cave's darkness. Figures in black cloaks and demons made of ice wait for you deeper in the cave, on the other side of a narrow path also straddled by a sheer drop. A voice booms out over the howling wind, which you notice has continued to claw at you even inside the cave. You are not welcome here, mortals. All that awaits you is the embrace of death. You ready your weapons. You can hardly see in the freezing dark, but you're determined to make sure death embraces someone else.
I see Janet's comment in there. Yes, you can start right away on the first Jaws scenario. They also nerfed the first two scenarios. People complain they were way too hard. That was the other thing. Yeah, I forgot what the other thing was. I know they said they were changing that too. Hey, James. Both those battle goals were sucky.
Yeah, me as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, okay. Hello.
There's a cave bear or two.
Okay.
Hello.
Only one more room at the back, it looks like. One little room.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, I also
What's our
know.
key?
Sorry. I also noticed they
Oh.
updated the arrow keys now work again, moving the screen around, which is kind of neat.
Yeah.
I don't know why they took that away for so long, but
So a few of us have some curses in our deck. Ooh.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
I have ignored negative scenario effects.
oh yeah, I have 3.
Hey, they're giving me
Yeah.
elements every round. I'm okay with this.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Destroy the altar, which I'm assuming is in that small room.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, this is insane. Traps do 6 damage and immobilize. Let's see, I have a few push, I think. I have 1 push.
And I got some move enemy stuff, but I gotta be a little bit closer to them.
Okay.
Everybody's doing a lot of math.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like think of a good opening, but
Yeah.
I'm worried that getting like moving up to hit these guys, that there's the drakes in the back that'll be up in striking range quickly.
Are they the drakes that wound on every?
They apply muddle
Yeah.
innately.
Okay.
It's like you have
But
big
the
bodied
cave
enemies.
bear elite- The cave bear elite applies wound. I'm gonna go for the cave bear elite. It's gonna be
Okay.
my first target.
Okay.
Anybody remember how fast bears move?
I felt like it was
initiative
slow,
wise?
but I think they do have some quick move. I think I always get confused by that. I think because they're bigger, they're slower, but they're actually like pretty fast. But I might be confusing them with like the wolves. But okay, if I do this. Now these are just obstacles, right? These weird holes or whatever.
Yeah, it just says obstacle, but you
Yeah.
can't destroy it or move it.
Can someone fall down it?
It kind
It
of looks
almost
like
looks
that,
like you
but
could, but I don't think so.
All mercenaries start with 3 curses. At the start of every round, ice is set to strong and fire is set to inert. We just have to destroy an altar. We don't have to kill all this stuff.
Yeah, but we gotta get to the other side of the really
I know.
long room.
No problem. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. I don't know. I'm going with this, but oh no, I should go earlier. I should go earlier.
If you could shove them off into the pit.
I don't know. I was debating trying it, but there's those traps there, so I should probably just push them into the traps to be safe. But
Next, there's 6 damage traps. Is that right?
Yeah, and immobilize.
With immobilize.
Well, it's like, depending when I move up, if the traps are still around, I have some cards that let me move the enemies.
Okay.
So I might be able to get them to move onto those, but I have to be relatively close to them to do that. And it's usually only like a
come
move
on.
1 or move 2.
I didn't pick the right initiative. Hopefully it works out. No, it doesn't. It wouldn't have anyway. Damn it. Oh, they're not moving.
No, they're
Okay.
retaliating. Yeah.
That's fine.
The
Great.
the cultist
Alright.
is doing the curses, but he's not close
But
enough.
he's way too far away.
The frost demon's got a big move, and the drakes aren't moving. Okay, but can they hit anybody? What's range 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're not hitting anybody this round either.
Bad bear. Oh boy.
I do still like watching the animations in these enemies.
Just gonna say, Rob, if you don't want to get hit with the retaliate, I can give you a attack this round.
But I would still get hit with the retaliate.
It's an attack 3 with range 3.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, I could. I was planning on running up to push one into a trap and then just hit another one and disarm it. I might be worth taking the hit now, but we'll see.
Oh, that might not be bad
Yeah.
either, as long as you just stay within range 3 of me.
Okay.
And then it's good.
Okay, I was planning on going to here. So that is too
might be
far,
slightly
right?
too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When do you go? You go last, right? Yeah.
I go last.
Yeah, okay. Hmm.
Hello, Mel.
Like if not, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I
you can give it to
always
someone
just
else
move
too, right?
closer. Well, I can always move closer because I need to be closer to the stuff
Oh, okay, okay,
to be able to
Yeah.
hit them. So.
okay.
Oh, are you moving closer? Or Kanji's moving closer? That works too.
moving a smidge closer. Smidge.
Smidge.
I am super squishy right now, so I gotta.
Smidge closer is good.
Yeah, I am super switchy.
Yeah, that Bob Ross picture, man. That was good stuff. Like, such good stuff.
I occasionally get to have fun in Photoshop and not just for work.
I need to find
Fire. In one fire.
Yeah, here, I'll bring it up on the screen here. Maybe I can zoom it in. Yeah. Here's Kate's photoshopping skills as requested. Well, who is it? Who requested this one? Somebody asked for it.
Which one?
Bob. Was it Bob? No.
It's Dan,
Let's see.
probably.
Dan, I
The
think.
original was Jack, and then Bob requested the darker
Jack
shirt.
did, yeah. Okay, Jack. Thanks, Jack, for asking for this. I hope you're happy. So yeah, this is how respected I am in our producer Discord. No, I'm just joking. It's good stuff. I was like laughing. I was like, I did not. When I scrolled down, I saw someone asked to do it, and then I saw it. I was like, no effing way. Like that is very well done. Like facial hair looks like it's growing from my face. Like it's crazy. Yeah, well done. Well done. Hopefully nobody has nightmares tonight after seeing that. I apologize. But thanks for that.
We got a little practice in doing this at work because for years when like the mustache November would run around and all the guys in the office would grow those, so every once in a while a few of us would like take pictures and put them all into it. Like we did.
Oh.
I think our favorite one was we had 13, 11, or I think 11 guys do it one year, so we put them all into the Hobbit poster.
Oh.
In the corner.
Nice. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, mobilize. Okay. I was like, no, not push. I didn't pick a target. Down, boy. Then I think it might be worth it. This guy retaliates for 2. This guy retaliates for 2. They're shielded anyway, but just to disarm, I guess. I
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah, disarm the big one.
I'm assuming his next hit would be a lot bigger than 2, so I feel like the disarm is a fair trade for 2 damage. Okay, and then we will just end my turn.
Oh, Jack, I don't know if I should do Mel. that seems
Yeah,
a little.
no. That I wouldn't be able to look at her the same, and yeah, that might ruin our relationship. So, yeah.
Okay, so just to let you know, I'm putting on a power that'll be active for the whole game, and it is the first attack performed by any of my attack granting actions gets advantage, and the target can consume any element to add +1 to the attack.
Oh.
So,
In addition, when you
this will affect you
grant
guys.
monster attacks, they use your attack modifier deck. Oh, that's neat.
So, here you go, Kanji.
Cool. Why won't it let me?
Is there... I just gotta say the fire's gonna go away, so let's use that up anyway.
Yeah, I just need 2 elements. Fine. I cannot click on this bear.
Oh, do I
There.
have to do it for you?
Yeah, I think you have to do everything.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, because it says targeting an enemy of your choice, not their choice.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I got 2 elements. Time to use this ability. Ooh. Those drakes would have been perfect to use it on too.
Cynthia, are you moving this round at all, or staying where you are?
I am not planning to move.
Okay, good to know.
Nice, Brian. Nice.
Okay, they're not moving again.
Okay, cave bear
The
move 4.
bears
Target
are
3,
the-
target
the
2.
Bears are moving.
And the
Oh, but
cultists
the bears.
something.
Oh,
Stuff.
cult is fun.
But the bears are pretty much just gonna be attacking Rob.
Fun.
Oh, one of them won't be.
Yeah, disarmed.
No,
Yeah.
the brown bear. I'm gonna kill it.
Ooh.
If you don't first, I plan to kill it.
I'm planning on pushing and attacking the one in front of me.
Okay.
Like,
Then the one to your left, I'm gonna kill.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, he's not beside me. I see. Oops. Oh.
Nice. Yeah, Jack, I gotta be careful.
Oh, you
He does have a lot of
fixed
burn cards.
that. They fixed it so you can no longer take back the cards you've just played.
But like the undo?
No. I was using my stamina potions to take the 2 cards I just played back, but they're technically not in your discard pile at that point.
Oh no.
I've been
they fixed
using, and they've fixed it. So now I'm kicking myself because I just used my gain 2 cards and I only had 1 in my technical discard pile.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
Never mind.
Well, we know now.
Good to know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Bear's having a rough go of it.
Nice.
You just shoving him through all the traps.
Somebody's got to set them off. It's not going to be us. Finally have a character with some pushing. I love using pushes pulls. It's one of my favorite things in the game.
Sadly, I can't get anything else around, but that's okay. That. Should activate ability.
It is a bear trap, yes. It makes sense. Hopefully I have to do it.
That wasn't a burn card.
Uh-oh.
Where are they moving on their turn? How far are they moving? 3 and hitting 2? 1, 2, 3. Shoot. To do what I want to do next, I need to be closer. I'll move here. We'll have 3 elements up, so I'm good.
If you ever need an extra, I did grab a wand, so I'll be able to put up at least
Okay.
one. I usually put up or use dark, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And skeletons always have stupid movement.
Yeah.
See Brian's up with dad jokes.
Mm-hmm.
the real punishment.
So, Cynthia, how would you like to attack that bear again?
Oh, yes, please.
Sadly, it will poison. It'll do 2 damage to you, but I can heal you after. Let's see if we can kill the bear.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
There you go.
Yes.
There we go.
Nice.
All bears down. Oh, no, one more. One more hiding with 4 health still.
It's just the one that you've been pushing around, Rob.
Yeah. I can see him behind the giant ice sculpture standing in front of me. Okay.
Or I could test that whole pit theory. Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
You gonna step on him, Kanji?
They're just so nicely grouped. I just have to do this. What range am I? Range 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh.
This is crazy. I don't know what to do. It's like way too many enemies in the back of the room to like keep pushing forward, I feel. I'm gonna get sniped. Then I don't want to hit these retaliate ice guys in front of me because they retaliate for 3 each.
How does push work with spells? Is it still the direction I'm facing, or is it in any direction?
Yeah, I would assume push is usually like each hex they move into has to be one further. So if you're pushing them in a direction that keeps them the same distance from you, it will not work. You have to make sure each hex is further from you, I believe.
No, but I mean like for instance, these 2 ice ones, right? So I cast a spell that does push. Can I push one of them to the right and the other to the left? Or is it...
No, because basically I think it's you count the distance from you, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. If you push the guy to the left, he's still 1, 2, 3 away. So you didn't actually push him further, unless spells work different. But I don't think they do.
Here,
yeah, that should work because that's 1 further from you.
Yeah, and I'm curious if I could do here and here.
Yeah, because if you count from you 1, 2, 3, 4, this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should work, right? Because it's further from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Jack has a good point. You don't have flying boots, Rob.
Yeah, I know, but I do have jump in my deck. I made sure to put it back in the move 3 with jump. So I was thinking of jumping over these guys just to attack the bear to try and finish it off, but then I would get swarmed by everything at the top of the room.
Yeah.
And that's not fun to take all those hits. I'll be done in the scenario really fast. So I don't know what to do.
Cynthia or Kanji, do either of you want extra couple movement this turn?
No. No, the drakes scare me. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. I'm doing a move. I'm planning a move 5. So
Okay.
Yeah, if the drakes at least move closer, I can kill 2 of them. But I will need that night element. So I'm gonna re-energize night. But if you need to use it, if you're going before me,
I'd like to use the night because then I can add wound to something.
Can you put it back up after you use it if you go before me?
Let me take a look. Anything that'll...
Not this round. I need it for next round.
Okay, let me check something then.
Like, I can put it back up, but it won't make any sense if you go after me because you're going to burn it.
Yeah, I can put it back up so that you have it for next round if you need it.
Alright, cool. Yep. I will. I plan to kill 2 drakes if they move closer.
I don't know. Locator, you should do a cafe discussion. Just going through the options of Madara Pledge Manager. I don't even want to go in that Pledge Manager. I want nothing to do with that game. I'm good. I haven't even finished the first box. I don't want to start looking at other stuff for that game. Like, yeah, if I ever finish that campaign, which I doubt, honestly, based on all the other games in the queue and games coming in the future, like, realistically, I'll probably never get back to Madara. Why would I want to buy more stuff for Madara? Like, I'm not trying to be a completionist and collect that stuff, but anyone who's played through the whole campaign, which I'm sure is a small amount of people in the player base, like, yeah, I don't know why you need more, but that's just me. I'm sure I'm the, minority in that kind of thought process, but...
No, I have the same thought process with mine. I do plan to finish the campaign.
Yeah, but you'll be able to get the stuff later if you're, like, really craving more Madara. You should be able to find it.
I had a brief look at it out of curiosity, and it made my head explode, and I closed the page. So...
You did get a really cool suggestion on your Discord, though, because I'd be curious, since this would be my first Gen Con.
Oh, I'm doing that for sure. Yeah. I'm going to do that one for sure. I end up doing that every year around the Q&A we do, like, near Gen Con. Usually somebody asks the question, and then I go on, like, a 3-hour ramble about, like, how I love Gen Con and all my experiences there, and then people start asking tips and stuff. But yeah, I should just label one with, like, a thumbnail and title that's just like, this Q&A is just focused on Gen Con. And yeah, we can chat about other conventions and stuff in there too, if there's, like, you know, not that many people who care about Gen Con, because I'm not living in a bubble. I know it's, like, you know, just a North American thing mainly. I have met people from Japan and China and the Philippines and South America and, like, UK and, you know, Europe, all at Gen Con. Like, I've had people come to me from all over the place that I've met in tournaments I played in and stuff, and who watch my channel and things. I know it is global, but I feel like that's the minority. Most people come from, like, US and Canada who go to Gen Con, so... But I'm assuming some of my audience cares.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, I've been to a convention before, so I know the crowd size to expect. I'm just more of because I'm seeing all this stuff coming in of, the event registration is open, the thing registration is open. I was like, what is this stuff? I don't know what to do.
I know. They do have videos. If you go on Gen Con's YouTube channel, they've been pretty good over the last few Gen Cons to kind of make videos kind of walking through and explaining some of it. So you can find, but they're all, like, separate videos, or you have to find in the middle of a stream they did, like, where they explain stuff. But yeah, I can definitely do that. But it don't feel rushed, like, for events. Especially if it's your first Gen Con, like, you shouldn't fill that's the mistake everybody who goes to Gen Con the first time does, is try to fill their days with events, thinking that's a huge part of it. And then you realize, oh crap, Gen Con literally spans the entire city, and I physically can't make it from this event to this event in time once it's finished, so I can't make it to the next event, and I just wasted my money on that event. Like, yeah, so you're better off just, like, maybe trying to get the things you really want. If they already sold out, that's cool. And I can go more into a stream about, like, how to still get in that event if you missed out on it, and kind of how I learned over time. And it's, like, a very, very new player, or a new attendee mistake of just, like, literally booking 100 events. And a lot of people book events and then don't even show up to them. So there's ways to deal with that. So I'll do that stream probably in the next, like, 2 weeks. But if you go to your first Gen Con, you literally did no events, don't worry. You'll still do some events, and you will still have a great time. You will, like, time flies there. You will not feel bad if you went home not attending a knitting class or a dance event or a costume thing. Like, you'll just have something to experience next time you're at Gen Con. But there is, like, an insane amount of events, and they keep adding events literally up until, like, Sunday afternoon. There's still sometimes events added, like, Sunday morning for the last, like, hours of the con. I've seen that, or the Saturday they're adding events for the Saturday night at, like, 2 a.m. and stuff. It's crazy. So yeah, it's there'll always be something to do. You will never be able to experience everything there. Even I've gone 7 times or 8 times or something. I don't even know how many. And yeah, there's always something new I find, something, that I could do. And you just have to feel like you have to understand it's too big for you to experience all that you want. And just try to have fun and do different things, and don't feel stressed about it. So,
Yeah, I had to accept that with Dragon Con, so that's why I know
Oh,
what to
yeah.
expect.
How many people attend Dragon Con? Do you know?
I think the last year I went, it was like 90,000, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Gen Con's around like 60,000 unique attendees, somewhere in there, 60 to 70, I think. Was there like last numbers at a full one pre-COVID pandemic, world ending, Fallout numbers?
It looks like their estimated attendance for this year 75,000 for Dragon Con.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That'd be cool.
So yeah, Gen Con's probably then in like the 45 or something, like, I don't know. We'll see. But it is like vaccinations required, mask mandates, so that'll probably, turn away some people, but that might also make some people feel more comfortable to go. So who knows what will happen.
Cynthia, what were you saying?
Anybody attacking that bear?
Which one, the 4?
The 4.
Kill it.
Go for it.
Oh, sorry. I thought I didn't realize you're like in the middle of a turn, just kind of waiting. My bad.
That's okay.
I blame KNJ. He asked the question.
It was a good question. I'm on my way to UK Games Expo next weekend, so.
You've been before, though, right?
I have, but it was during COVID time.
Oh.
Yeah, masks mandated and all of that.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to be different this year because there's no COVID restrictions. So.
Wow.
So you are going.
Well.
Oh, okay. That sounds like if you're going.
The plan is to go. The plan is.
Okay. You're going next year. That's just
absolutely
that just
going
has to
next
happen.
year.
Okay, good. You have no choice. You and
we
Brian
have-
are going next.
Yeah, we have tickets. We have the stuff. So it'll be fine. Do I want Race to the Grave back or my add +3 to attack? I'm gonna get my add +3.
Probably Race to...
Yeah, I would think so. There's some shields on the board,
Yeah.
and we know some of them add shields.
Good point. Yep.
And the retaliates and all that stuff.
Or maybe also just whittling down the cultists so they can't keep summoning more things.
Those guys. I forgot about them.
It's gonna be a while before we get to them.
There we go.
Oh, I gotta see this. Let's see what happens here.
And we're going through shields just in case. Alright, so why are you saying skip attack? You crazy bastard. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see what happens. Alright, so I can push here. Oh, I can't push him in the pit.
Okay, so they're just basic obstacles. That sucks.
Okay.
Boo.
Now we know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot you anyway. The guy just pushed.
Speaking of Madara, I wish we could push enemies in the pits. I just realized something I liked about Madara better than Gloomhaven. That's it. Back to Madara.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah, I will be offloading Madara. As soon as wave 2 and I got the wave 2 and 3 stuff, I'm just gonna put them all together and be like, mark it.
Now, did you get that stuff all at the same time you paid for the first one? Oh, you're crazy.
Yeah, it was all the same time.
No, nowadays with all these Kickstarters that have multiple waves, it's like you can always just get in the Pledge Manager later and add stuff after you play the first one. I learned that with actually Dark Souls, the board game. They actually sent out, same with one of the Zombicides, the original Zombicides, they sent out just the base game to everybody, and then a year later sent out the expansion stuff. Dark Souls was a little longer than that, but it was nice that they gave you the core set as quick as possible, and then you'd get to play it, try it, see if you even like it, and then they reopen the Pledge Manager so you can go in there and add stuff or take away stuff or whatever you want to do. So now I have no FOMO of if I just back the lowest pledge, there's always a chance to get the stuff later if it's a game worth talking about. They're always they always have ways for you to take your money, so you don't worry. Yeah, things might go up a little bit, but I still feel like the trade-off of having the ability to play the game first before dumping money into it is worth the few extra bucks that shipping could go up or production costs could go up. Don't give in to the FOMO.
Nowadays, that seems to be the best way to go because of shipping.
Yeah. Okay, so now things have changed. I see. I can do this one.
You've got a double hitter.
I know,
But that's moving too
yeah,
close.
but the retaliate is like making me not want to hit them. But I could do it to the bones, maybe.
Yeah, to the
1,
bones.
2. Oh no, I wouldn't get that far. I would be able to.
You're gonna get pelted with that from the drakes, though.
That's what kill me. But like, when are we gonna move up? Like at some point. Oh, they're moving now too, right? If they need to reach anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, they'll get us. Yeah, so then I have to do the shield one. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't think I want to use my boots, but
And I just realized I'm an idiot. I forgot to get my card back.
Uh-oh.
So it'll be another round until I can kill those things.
Okay. Go like this. Go like this.
I haven't got anybody putting blesses in my deck.
No, I do kind of. I think I got a bless card kicking around. I don't know if I added it in, but it also poisons you at the same time. So.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Jack. Kate, what was your new life goal for the Void War?
Killing one of each of the different types of demons, I think it was. So.
Do you unlock a class?
No, I unlock like a fire sword or something. It looked
Okay.
kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think there's any more characters to unlock in general. I think both.
No, we've got
A couple left.
But
I think we've got 4 left.
But the quests are in play in one of the characters that's been created.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why I want to finish off this one, because this one will unlock a character. So.
The one you want.
Mm-hmm. Beast Tyrant.
I don't know if y'all saw as well, Rob, that Kate posted that they're doing another Aeon's End.
Really? Also, I knew that the sky is blue and water is wet. That was also.
I didn't know. I thought.
Oh, I didn't know,
they were
but
saying like they were done.
No, they're not. No, they never said that. They.
Yeah, no, I was looking around the Kickstarter page, and then I was looking at upcoming stuff, and wait, there's another Aeon's End thing?
Yeah,
It's
they never said they were done. When
okay.
people been asking the last few campaigns, where's our storage solution for everything? And they said we have one, we're thinking of one or something along those lines, but we're not done with the IP yet to even do one of those yet. But they will do one. So on the Kickstarter campaign where you finally see a storage solution, that is when they'll be done. But the other problem is like they do well with those campaigns, so they're not going to stop them if they can keep doing them. Look at Marvel Legendary. We're still getting stuff for that, and that game's been around for like 10 years or more, I think now. But yeah, you can just keep adding to deck builders. There's like infinite. You could just tweak a couple numbers, add some new art. You got a new set. And then also they definitely, I knew it wouldn't end because they tried to reboot it to start over and sell you the same product again with that last game, the streamlined Astronauts version, but that didn't do well on crowdfunding. I doubt that'll do well at retail. So they need, to make their money. So they'll stick with Aeon's End if they want to make money. That's obvious. Like, but I can see them maybe doing a second edition of Aeon's End in the future if they want to really reboot it. But yeah, Astronauts was not the play. But yeah, they're not done with it just based on that trove chest or storage solution answer they gave before. So.
Gotcha.
But they didn't want to talk openly and out loud. They're not going to be saying that all during Astronauts. Like, hey, everyone, just so you know, don't worry. Don't back this. More Aeon's End's coming. Like, they didn't want to be too out and loud, I'm sure, about that, because then that would hurt the sales of Astronauts even more, I'm sure. But that's at least my opinion. But I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Buddy, have I got a grouping of enemies that's going to benefit from my volatile bomb?
Oh, they're gonna benefit from an AOE spell I got for sure.
I'm going to go late and see if this works.
Dan Roberts says, death, taxes, aeons and expansions, and ridiculously lengthy, wonderful Rob's Gaming Table streams. Yep. All things you can expect in life that are just guaranteed.
What have you listed what's best in life? Is that what that is?
Oh, best. Death is
Really,
best.
we're including taxes?
No, yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, that's like the list of like things you just expect in life.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. What to expect in life: death, taxes, and expansions, and Rob streams.
I forget what the real third thing is, but it's like death, taxes, and something else. But what the saying is death, taxes, and
I think it's just 2.
oh, it is just death. Yeah, just.
Unless you're talking about Conan, because then there are 3 of them.
I do got some healing coming your way, Rob, but it does go to the side of poisoning.
I don't know what I'm doing up here. I'm just having a party with all these enemies. But if I hit back with you guys, then they're just coming and hitting all you guys too. So I don't know.
Yeah, we can take it. Just don't push any of them away. They're in a beautiful circle.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Keep
okay. Hold on. Let me look at
them
your cards
away.
here. I see. 1, 2, 3.
Or I mean, that's the thing. Like
Hold
if you push them, I'm gonna hit them with something else.
Yeah, I'm just debating pushing maybe the cultist into the trap.
And it's either one thing really. Push the cultist in the trap. Go for it.
Yeah, push
so I
him
think-
into the trap.
Oh, that's great.
But you got rid of one of the curses.
And he's still going in the trap.
This Drake's doing. They're not doing anything to me. Guys, these guys. Oh,
Like,
the bones are rough. Okay.
Yeah,
One stunned.
move backwards, Rob.
Okay.
You need to be within 3 for me to heal you, so move backward. Don't move forwards.
Yeah. I'll stay here for now. Make some elements. There you go.
1, 2, 3. I wonder if I can put that on the ground. Let me see if they'll let me put it on the... Yes, they will. Sweet. Okay. That'll work. Let's get some hopefully elements.
Let's just create all the elements.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot how much fun it is to have you around.
Yeah, that's great. That looks pretty on the right side there.
So I'll
like
create
that.
all elements, then get my insta-kill spell back. That one.
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved between you guys there. Now I've created like the ice. Oh, they're stunned. Never mind. They're stunned.
Yeah, they're both stunned. They ain't doing anything this round.
Okay, perfect. Yes, Jack. I feel betrayed that I joined today and there was no healer in the party.
I've got some healing.
Yeah.
And next round I can take the poison that I'm also going to heal you with off.
Listen. All I hear is words, no actions. I'm sitting there at
Not
5
mature
health.
yet.
My old healer would have had a card in my deck healing me. Would have had a card in my deck protecting me from poisons and things. Yeah. We had a special bond, me and that other healer. You have big shoes to fill, my friend. Big shoes. Okay, alright, that's a start. Alright. Wait, what is this poison on me?
Poison you.
Yeah, see?
I got to do that.
I'm
Sorry
dealing with
about
the store brand healer, not the name brand healer anymore. And it's just not the same. It's just like the quality is just a little less, you know?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Just joking, Kate. Thank you. And she never heals me again. All right.
Does it proc
No,
for all
no,
of
no.
volatile bomb?
Hold on. I don't know. I'm about to find out, basically.
Oh.
But I'm gonna put that on you first, so that I get advantage on you. I was not thinking.
Nice.
Hey, Drakes. Let's see if I can kill you both. I'm going as late as I can, hopefully. That will give me enough range to kill these things. Or they'll come closer. Okay, whatever you plan to use, don't use night or put it right back up.
Okay, don't use night.
Either that, or you have to put it back up at the end of your turn. Because I need it to kill them.
Okay.
You can use any other element.
Okay, who are you? Well, the only element I use is night. So who are you attacking?
I'm wanting these two to come closer, and then I can insta kill them. But I need night to do it.
Okay. Hold on then. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's fine. I won't use it.
I'll throw it back up at the end of my turn, though, so you can have it for next.
Well, I probably won't need it next turn. I'm
Okay.
just checking.
Oh, I didn't even notice the chest in the back of the room.
Oh, I noticed, but there's drakes and cultists and living
It's like,
bones.
oh, I saw it.
Yeah, like how I go up in that corner, I'm just a target for all of those enemies. I can't do that. So I'm good. Someone else can grab it on the way. I need to get in there and start attacking the altar before I'm out of cards at some point.
Yeah, they're gonna get closer this round. Get before my turn.
Oh, we don't have fire elements? That would hurt these guys. Really? KJ, how come we don't have fire element created? What's going on here?
I failed you.
Yeah, what happened to this? At the start of every round, ice is set to strong and fire is set to inert. Or is inert, like, completely off?
Off.
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's the other one? Waning is when it's in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
My bad.
Yeah.
I totally misunderstood that.
Oh.
Ooh. I like retaliate.
One of them.
What do I do? I think I just. Yeah, these guys with the retaliate. It's like I have Pierce, which is great, but
You're gonna get punched, yeah.
yeah, it's
For
like
3.
it's like is it
Yeah.
worth it? I don't know.
Not
like
with
I-
those drakes that are gonna be dropping fireballs from the
Yeah.
sky this round.
Oh my god! All right. So then, this before
Hey. Maybe just a. Well, you have a ranged attack you could do.
Yeah, and I played that just as like a backup. I thought if I went late enough, something will come beside me, and I was hoping it was living bones, and then I fire at an ice guy at range, so I can still do that. I just don't know if I'll kill living bones, or I just move up the living bones, use the pierce, so I can kind of for sure kill it.
Yeah.
But then I count the drakes. They're move 4, attack 3, so they're I'm assuming gonna get me no matter what. And the
Yeah, they can pretty
cultists-
much hit any of us.
Bones targeting 2. Yeah, if that bone steps up here, it's gonna hit 2 of us, which sucks. Lame. All right. Yeah, let's just do this one.
Where are you moving to?
I was thinking of hold on, right here.
2, 3,
But maybe I should move here actually.
That
That
would
will get me killed.
yeah, and it would shut me down.
What if I move here?
Let me see.
Oh, I don't think I can get that far. Hold on. No. Oh, I do have boots. 1, 2, 3.
If they
No,
want to hit you,
I'll just let him punch me. It's fine. This just makes sense. It's all good. Hit me. Hurt me, big boy. There we
and then
go.
hit the skeleton
Yeah.
with the bottom 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just try.
Yeah.
Nope. No. That's not good. Yep. That was a sucky turn.
Come closer.
Yeah, do these guys move or what?
They're supposed to.
What is it?
They
I
haven't
mean,
got
unless
a
have
they
they?
haven't got a path that they can use.
They what?
Do they not have? Can they not?
They're flying. They can go wherever. Oh, here
Yeah,
we
they
go.
can go wherever they want.
They can get to us.
Just took a while. Got stuck in an infinite loop in the code, I guess, or something.
Yeah, it's like they can definitely get to us.
Damn recursive functions. And burn one available card. Sure, I think. Yeah.
Just close my work laptop, Rob. I
Whatever.
don't want to think about code.
Oh, 6 damage.
Yeah, they critted.
God dang it. Oh, that's a lot. It's not the card I want to lose, but I'd rather lose it than take 6 damage.
Oh, their strength, and I was like, that should have been a miss. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit 2 more times, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
As you and Cynthia should be.
What is happening?
Oh, their
I
animation.
don't know, they're taking so
dragging.
long.
Yeah. Put it on the
I
bug
promise
list.
you, it's not me. Yeah, put it on the bug list.
On my turn, I'm moving far away from all of you.
Well, he didn't attack.
Why
That one
didn't it
didn't
attack?
attack.
And two, I
I'm
Did
not
it-
mad about it. It's just. Yeah, I'll take it. My turn.
Huh.
And I'll use first. Bye bye. Skeleton.
there
Nice.
we go.
Will you need dark next round or no?
I have to long rest next round.
Okay. Let's see what I can do. I'll lose fire, so that won't matter. Okay.
Now you
Oh,
have a
nice.
blessed card in your
Very
deck.
nice.
And we're just gonna move slightly further away from all of
Yeah,
you.
and you've got dark up if you want to.
Well, I only, unless somebody wants to move, I don't need to use that movement, so.
Ignore the curse. One ally within range may perform a move 3.
So, does
I
somebody
see.
want to move? Rob?
I mean, you can if you want. I would do it, but I don't need to, but I can.
Or do you want to move somewhere to be in a better spot to hit things next round?
Yeah, sure. I can use it.
Okay, so we'll actually do
Unless you
that
need
then.
to move. Like, go ahead.
She is going to
Well,
move anyway.
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
move anyway.
Okay.
So, okay. So then I can use the,
Yep.
dark. Alright. So, just move a little further back.
I see. Go here.
I'll long rest next round. Two, three, four. 2, 3. Two. Okay.
Moving, attacking.
Ooh, they're stunning.
Ooh, drakes are stunning.
Oh, that sucks.
Hmm, interesting. a range, so I need to move closer. That's a problem.
Black Cheval, I kickstarted Frosthaven, so in theory, backing a Kickstarter should mean I get it before it hits retail. But this isn't the year 2012 anymore, so I don't know if that happens still. But I remember when that used to be a thing.
Shots fired.
Yeah. I remember in like backing Kickstarters 2012, 2013. I remember like that was like, you know, get it first and, you know, cheaper price. You'll get it at like way less than retail and you get it early and shipping is like discounted and you're backing this project that will not happen without your money. Yeah, those were the good days when crowdfunding was crowdfunding in board gaming. Now it's just pre-order system. You're going to pay out the nose and you're going to pay more than retail and we're just going to take advantage of you any way we can and upsell you tons of extra junk that you don't need. And you're not going to get it early. How about that? And we'll even tell you you'll get it early and you're not guaranteed to get it early because we'll just say whatever to get your money. And you'll just keep throwing millions of dollars at us. That's the way it works now. I'm not jaded at all.
I'm detecting a hint of salt.
No, not at all. Yeah, to just like
Just a
look
little.
back, like yeah, I remember the early days, like back in some games, and it's like fond memories, but not anymore. It's just lots of scumbags. I feel like running campaigns. So yeah, Frosthaven, I kickstarted it. You know, I should have it. You know, it needed to be kickstarted in March, in the middle of right at the start of a COVID pandemic. You know.
So, Kendra, you're going to get Retaliate 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm range.
No.
I'm range attacking. I'm range attacking.
You're not.
You're
You're
adjacent.
standing next to them. You will get it.
Yep. As long
Yeah.
as long as they can reach you with their range on the retaliate, which is
You're
1.
next to them.
100%.
Mhm.
100%.
Well, that's crap.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Can you
Yeah.
hit something else?
Well, it's like you might as. I'm almost saying you might as well hit them anyway, because you might kill the 6 health one before it hits you for 4.
Oh, maybe, but
I don't know how to select them. That's the thing that's killing
It-
me. Like
because
there's
it's
Because-
all
Just out of
enemies.
because it's exactly range 2, right? So
right, but I've
Yes,
used my
I did
helmet to
everything.
boost out one more. So I've
Oh,
got all the
so-
drakes. I just can't click on them. Like
Well,
1, 2, 3.
it looks like it's highlighting all of them. Can you hit like confirm target?
there's nothing. Confirmed target isn't highlighted.
Mm,
Like even clicking on the ice creatures, I can't click on them either.
That's because maybe they're not exactly to
Well,
range.
except for it's showing retaliate 6, so you're hitting them.
Yeah, this
Or
it
else
seems
it
like
wouldn't
this card is
show
broken.
retaliate.
I would vote that this card is not programmed correctly
Oh,
because you shouldn't be able
It's
to
like-
you shouldn't be able to target those guys beside you because they're not exactly range 2 or 3. So
Yeah.
like, try it without adding the helmet and see what happens.
then the ring comes up, but there's nothing there.
Yeah, so you're just hitting me. It looks like
Oh.
But when I use the helmet,
it breaks
I get
it.
more.
It's broken.
So
Oh,
yeah,
no,
the
I
helmet's
see.
Giving it a range. The helmet's giving it a range 1 to 3,
Yeah,
basically.
I think you're
Right,
gonna
so-
hit them,
You're hitting. Yeah, you're hitting everything then.
but it should just be exactly not. It shouldn't hit those guys beside you because they're not exactly 2 or 3. So I feel
Except
like
for
it's
his
broken.
helmet's adding to the range, which is breaking it.
If you get to hit all of that stuff, I would still just do it for fun. But you know,
Oh
like,
no, I would love to. It won't let me select anything. That's the thing. I can't even
Oh,
select the
well.
drakes. I wanted the drakes. I didn't care about the frost guys.
So it's not even letting you hit anything.
Right. It's not. I can't confirm target on anything. I'm
Oh,
like
that's
I
not-
wanted to boost my range from the exact 2 to 3, so that I could hit the drakes. Well, I'm stuck here with nothing to do. All right. Well, I'll just regular hit then and hope I don't die.
Oh man.
You're still gonna get hit Retaliate 3 though.
There's nothing to do. I can skip my turn and still get.
Can you start the
pummeled
round?
for-
Restart the round.
Yeah.
Uh,
What about
let me see.
attempt to? Oh, you already moved. Oh,
No, I restarted mine. Good idea.
That's what I'm here for. My one good idea during the whole stream. There it is. Used up. Done. Unless this crashes, then It wasn't my idea.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So now I could pick something else. Sure, I'll do that.
Well, or just stay like 2 away from them, so just move like there. And then you should be able to hit both of the
Yeah,
frost guys.
that was the plan. Yeah. It's like,
What did I?
okay. Yeah, I was going for
play?
the drakes because they were doing stun, but sure.
So yeah, Jack. Yeah, getting Frosthaven, backing it back in March of 2020. Yeah, I guess it did lock in a cheaper price, but do we really know what it's really going to be priced for at retail? Because the publisher themselves saying an MSRP doesn't mean anything in the retail market. If the game doesn't sell that well, retailers will mark it down, and then also ones that don't want to get such a high profit margin will mark it down to compete. So. Them saying, it's $250 or whatever they're saying the retail MSRP is going to be, it won't be that. Maybe some places, but
I'm going to live vicariously through you and Mel playing that and look forward to y'all streaming it.
oh yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get some of our local players to join us too for it. Maybe get Kyle or Justin roped in to join us sporadically throughout it like we did for Gloomhaven. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to that being on the table for like a year. Actually on 2 tables. One table where it's like all of our stuff spread, like literally like in our old house, and then we had to move it. I like have a foldable table that literally I haven't used since we stopped playing physical Gloomhaven. But I did it for Too Many Bones a little bit too, where for our 12-hour stream, or 2 12-hour streams, is I just literally set out a foldable table in a room and just spread out all, like I make a storage solution for Gloomhaven. I don't know why I did that, because I literally just keep everything open and spread out. So we can quickly set up scenarios when we're playing like 3 in the same day. It's just easier. And then when I'm playing other games in between, I don't have to put it all away and clean it up. So I can just move things over to this spare table. It becomes like the Gloomhaven table. So it'll be the Frosthaven table. Because imagine like packing up Gloomhaven after every time you played one scenario and then trying to unpack it and play another one.
Yeah, that was my life.
Yeah, like I would stop playing. I just am at the point where it's like I'll just grab another game that's easier to set up and play, right?
That's why I stopped playing.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing digital right here with you guys instead of playing like physical Forgotten Circles or something, It's just like this is just way easier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my copy of Frosthaven is gonna live at my friend's house because he's got the table big enough.
Yeah,
so.
if you have a space to leave it out and set up, best way to do it. Like you'll enjoy it, I think, because you'll get to play it more often.
Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Oh,
Oh.
I hate the freaking.
Can you undo?
Oh, I wish I
Yeah.
could.
Restart.
Restart the round. Oh, they locked it. They locked it from me.
You can't abuse it.
I can't abuse it. Damn it. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. That was not smart of me.
Yeah, MSRP equals the numbers someone can use to show you how much of a discount. Yeah, exactly. It's just fluff.
A bit like Kickstarter funding goals.
Yeah, that too, yeah. I do love they use the retail thing at Kickstarters where you see like the price MSRP, even though we haven't finished the game yet and we have no clue what it'll cost in the end. Let's put up a big sticker price and then cross it out so you're saving money. Oh, by the way, 2 months later, we need more shipping money from you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, and prices went up, by the way. We need more money from you. And
that happened with another. I just got an email from another game that I had backed previously that asked for more money.
oh my god.
So it sounds like it's the new thing now.
Yeah. Like, but I like it's hard because I bitch and complain, but then it's like I also don't want to rush out a crap game and make their project try to meet their project timelines, which they obviously I assume budgeted for, but then obviously things come up and it delays the project, and then obviously the longer you make your project go, the better chance prices will rise because hello inflation, and yeah, you'll need more money. But if they did just try to make the game in the time they say, yeah, they might not need as much money, but then their game might suck, and then on the next crowdfunding campaign, nobody wants to buy their game or their next game they make and that kind of stuff. So It's like you can't win. So it's like I understand it's a struggle. I'm just having some fun complaining on one side, but it's like, yeah, I've been in project management shoes and business analyst shoes in my previous roles at work, and I know project timelines, yeah. But just be honest. That's all. Just gotta be honest. I don't know.
You don't have boots of flight, man.
I know. I'm trying to think, like, do I use my other boots and like wrap around that thing to get away from these drakes? Like, I'm trying to think here how not to get just hit, but then I'm also progressing forward, but then my boots are used, and I'll just do it. I will just do it. Let's go here. No, I'll go.
Not out the cultist.
Yeah, I just want to go hit the cultist, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go hit him.
And I'll go here. Yeah, there.
Oh, you're closer to the chest.
No, I'm not going for it. I'm worried about having enough cards to deal with the next room. But you guys can, if one of you wants to get it, go nuts.
Oh, it was, but it was with disadvantage.
Now. Just don't kill me. That's nice.
Control delete. I think that'll have a different effect on the game.
Oh, it's Alt F4. Try Alt F4.
Yes.
Oh.
Don't press that, anybody who's playing. Don't press that. Anyone watching my stream, go ahead. Press Alt F4 all day. But yeah, those playing Gloomhaven with me right now, don't press that.
You little monsters. Jerky jerk faces.
Yes.
If anybody can protect me, I am planning a long rest.
I have to long rest too.
Because I am stunned.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody can protect me.
They
I'll
have-
see what I can
He's
do.
dead.
yeah, I got a long rest. I got nothing.
I either have to long rest or short rest, but I'm stunned, so I won't be able to move out of the way anyway.
Yeah, might as well long rest that for sure.
Ape. Be fine. I won't die.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
No, that was my stupid fault, Dan. I ran out into the middle. As a ranged character.
Yeah.
He's gonna go invisible in like 2 seconds.
I'm not, because I'm...
She has to
Yeah,
rest.
the stun messed you up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can heal you all the way up to full, Cynthia.
That would be amazing.
Locator, why?
Yeah, but Locator, you're missing some steps there. You can't just type that. It's not going to work by default. Come on now.
It's gonna start asking questions.
Well, no, you have to have a prompt to put that in. You can't just.
Oh, that's
type
right.
it.
That's right. You gotta go
You gotta
CMD first.
Or PowerShell, or you know,
PowerShell,
a little run
yeah.
box maybe at least. I don't know. Put some commands in front of it. Come on. They don't make it as easy as they used to. I know, Locator, you're still living in the 80s when it's just you boot up the computer and it's just a blinking cursor on a black screen. And that would work, but
What's
you
wrong
know,
with those days?
they've changed computers a little bit since then. Software's advanced, so It's not as
What's wrong with
straightforward.
those days?
Rob's on a roll today, huh?
Some of us grew
I'm
up
full
in
of
those
spice today. Holy.
days. Some of us grew up in those days, Rob.
What, sorry?
Some of us grew up in those days.
I know, so did I. I'm just joking around.
That
I
was my
was,
first
yeah.
experience with the computer.
Yeah, I had experience in the mid '80s with computers. I was a very young one, but
The boot floppy.
yep.
All right.
Oh yeah, we had one computer in our preschool or grade 1 class that everyone got to share, and monochrome screen and all that stuff. And there was they had Spy Hunter on one of them. I remember playing that. That was like fun.
Spy Hunter, yes.
Yeah, loved playing that on raining day recess. Stay inside and everyone takes a turn playing Spy Hunter. It was fun.
Terrible at that game.
Oh yeah, no one was good at it. But Locator says I'm still waiting for my Windows 95 to finish installing. I'm on disk 4 of 9. Yes. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, those days.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, I got one burn card that lets me heal someone to full.
Basic plus.
Yes,
Outta
I
here,
hope
Brian.
it doesn't get,
All right.
hope it doesn't get destroyed by these drakes.
Well, they're not doing. It's only an attack 2, so it's not horrible.
Serenity now. Serenity.
Into the pit. Into the pit.
I wish. Go play with them.
Get away, get away.
Yeah, I want to do the long rest. I have to. Skip ability is fine.
Dead.
Oh god, don't drop the punch card deck. Oh, Janet. Words to strike terror.
At least the drakes are only hitting for 2. It's not horrible.
And we're all nicely separated, so it's not.
Oh yeah.
No.
That's fine.
Ow.
Because it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, but it's one target, and you're not in a space where you can get hit.
No, it hits Cynthia on the edge, and then it can still hit me. So that's why.
Yeah, oh, they did center. Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, well, at least you're getting rid of all those conditions at the end of your long
Yeah.
rest, Cynthia.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
The card I wanted to get rid of, I just did. This one will just be. Hey, do you mind if I use that knight and ice? Because I can kill both of them right now.
Go for it.
Okay.
Do it.
And I'll put knight back up at the end of my turn if I go before you. Darkness,
Okay.
if you need it.
I'm gonna try and catch up to Rob a little bit so I can
Okay.
What do you guys think's
start
in the
to
next
help
room?
healing him.
Let me just a little
Oh,
peeky
don't
peek.
do it.
No, I shouldn't do it. No.
Yeah, don't do it. Give me a little bit of chance to help catch
Yeah,
up
yeah.
and heal you there.
Okay, I'll come back a bit. Let's see.
I was gonna use that heal up to full on you, but Cynthia kind of
2,
needed it more.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So Kanji, what are you taking out? The 2 drakes?
Yes, the 2 drakes are dead. That's right.
Okay.
Oh, in which case, I'm going to change what I've got here. Do that, and that.
Chest abandonment anxiety. Oh no, Erica, you need to see somebody quick. That's a serious condition. You need to seek help right away. I'm telling you, if this game had chests that gave you items that you could equip right away and help you in a scenario, I would be through the moon. I think it would be so fun to try to like risk a quest to get some item, but then that item, assuming it's not a trap or gold or whatever, but if you got like a cool sword or weapon that actually helped in the scenario you're in, every few chests they did that kind of surprise. I just think that would be awesome. They don't do that, which is a missed opportunity in my books. I just wish this game had that, because half the time you get an item and you just can't even use it. It's like, oh, okay, this isn't even for my class. Let me just sell it or whatever. It's like, okay, whoopee-doo. But I know it's for the party, but it's like, is getting the chest worth, like, possibly losing the scenario? Or is it easier just to go back and get it on another play, get some XP and some gold? I don't know. But, oh, summoning living bones, this guy. Oh, my God.
I'll be dead.
Okay, good. Okay, I wish I killed him already.
This first.
Horrible, Dan. Horrible.
There we go.
We meant treasure chest, Dan. You sicko.
Is anybody planning to kill this frost thing?
I'm going to try.
Okay, cool. I believe in you.
If not, hopefully it dies on my turn.
Here's some elements for you.
We'll put it this way: either the cultist will die on my turn, or
The cultist should be dead on its own turn.
or we'll whittle the other guy down.
I would say get rid of the cultist so living bones doesn't appear.
He'll be dead.
It takes
He
damage
damages himself. Never mind.
Do you have the curse on you? Yeah. Oh, I thought she had the curse on him, but she didn't. The doom.
No, he's no, but he's. I was misreading. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kill him.
5.
We'll deal with the.
Yeah.
with the nice fun.
Kill him. We'll deal with the frost demon.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
Or else we're gonna have another living bones.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we
we
might
don't
as
want
well.
that. Get him.
I know where you're going.
Do it.
Nobody else is.
Yeah, that's fine. You have like unlimited range on some of your cards. It makes sense to go hide in the corner.
Plus, I'm invisible. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. See you later, Dan. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Hard, man.
You.
Run!
I'm going to
Run
run away.
away! Run away!
Oh, do you
Float.
move me? Yeah, you move me.
Can't. You can move, but stay within range. You need to be next to me. So stay next to me in some way, but move further away.
So like right here.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. With you controlling the actions.
Yep. Let's see if this kills you. Ah, there we go.
Hey.
Oh, is that retaliate?
No, that was
Yeah, the card did
it.
it.
It does 2
Yeah.
damage to whoever uses it. Now we've cleared everything out of this room.
Yeah, Rob, why haven't you opened that door yet?
Hey. So let's. Oh, did I get my armor back too? Oh yeah. Chainmail. Alright, so Kate, what should I be doing here? Just running around in circles, or I don't know if
Let me
you.
see how close I have to be.
I mean, I can YOLO it in that room, get in there, trample, burn cards, go crazy, just trying to kill the enemies. Yeah, but I just don't know what the altar like health looks like, so I have no idea.
I'm like, if you can move 1 square backwards,
Okay.
because I need to be within. I can get to 3 of you.
Okay.
Early are you opening the door?
I might not be opening the door. I don't have a lot of move.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I mean, I can just do that. Let me think.
No,
1,
it's
2,
okay.
5. I need like 5 total. I have boots. I can use my boots to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need 5 move to do what Kate wants, and I can open the door. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, how early are you going?
I can go like middle-ish.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Do you
go.
want me to go earlier, or is that
Care
fine?
something in the corner.
I can go after everyone. That is not a problem.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Just because I can move up to 3, but then my healing range is only 3, so hence why I need you to be like somewhere in this line.
I was thinking being like
Get
right
you.
here.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I can do it without using my boots. I have a top move. There we go. All right, let's try this.
As far as I can. Where are you standing? Kate, where are you trying to get? Where are you going to be standing? So I don't stand on your space.
Preferably like somewhere around here. I need to be able to reach Rob within 3, so.
Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, when we come back, might as well do it. Skip.
Okay.
Hoping to get the drop on anything else that may be waiting in the cave's next chamber to attack you, you bust down the door and storm in. There are more enemies in this cave, of course, but you're more concerned about the glowing white orb behind the crystalline demons. The pieces all start to fall into place. They are controlling the weather here, blocking your passage to the peak. If you can destroy the orb, you hope the punishing weather will subside.
Okay. So back. This. Skip attack. Then I will move. Let's go here. Do that right? You can do that right?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Skip attack.
Nice.
What do we get today? Ashrin Loots Minor Cure Potion. Womp womp.
Maybe.
Well, you could sell it if you don't need it.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's still something.
It's something, yeah. That's right. It's a true statement.
It is a thing, yes. Alright, 2 of them, if I could get them to cluster, I can kill the 2 10s. Leaving the 18, which is an elite, I think. Yeah.
$22 on the altar. And 28 damage of ice things walking around. Start doing some calculations. Yeah. I think we need to start hitting some altars.
I've seen that meme with all the numbers floating past your face with all the
Yeah.
calculations
Yeah.
flying
I
around.
just see the
yeah.
matrix on my monitor going from,
Yeah, exactly.
raining down numbers and things. Like, when do I go for
Slow
that?
motion noise. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
So now.
That's okay.
And I don't mind if you. Actually, I burned both my recovers. Never mind. I got the insta kill's gone for the 2 10s for now, so it doesn't matter.
That's
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Are you using the night, the dark this turn around?
Nope, I'm actually gonna be powering it up.
All right, that's good because I'm gonna be using it.
Crap, I completely forgot about Miniature Market when I was looking for some other things for a different game. You've opened up more ways for me to spend my money.
Yeah. This is one I hear people mention in the U.S. Another one's like Game Nerds. I think is the other one that like always sells below MSRP.
Game Nerds? I've never even heard of that one.
Yeah, it's just like basically online. Both of them are just like heavily online retail, right? Like we have a few of those in Canada. Those are in my mind like the equivalents. I don't know if Cool Stuff Inc. is that still a thing? That I've ordered from that a few times because that used to be the like main online retailer for like really niche kind of hobby stuff at like less than MSRP if you're don't have a local game store. Obviously you have a local game store that you play at and stuff. You should support them a little bit too so they can still be
I would
there.
love to if they would put stuff in stock.
That's the other problem.
the
Yeah,
time.
most local game stores don't want to hold on to inventory because it just sits there because they don't have the best
Yeah.
online interfaces and shipping rates and stuff. And too many niches in our hobby, and stores just want to cover all of them, so it's hard to have like a large customer base buying from all of those things sitting on their shelves collecting dust. So I understand why they only, like, you have to go in and basically say, hey, local game store, I need you to order this for me specifically, otherwise they won't stock some things. I have a few local retailers that, like, you know, they stock like one thing of a game I like, but then any expansions or chapter packs, adventure packs, all that kind of stuff, you have to like literally go in and remind them, like, hey, this is coming out in a week or two. And it's like, you know, this is why you're like losing business to online retail, because I have to actually come to your store and ask you to order something that like I order every month. It's kind of ridiculous. But.
Yeah, they order magic like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, of course.
Like,
But it's just
stores like magic everywhere.
Yeah, but that's like a easier sell.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's, you know, they'll make enough money on that. There's a larger consumer base for that. But because we're spread, like the board, everything outside of like, you know, Magic and Warhammer, it's like it's spread too thin. So it makes sense why they don't want to buy every, you know, expansion pack for every single game when there's only like 2 local players for it. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I don't know, stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I
My-
did not
my
click
store
end
is
selection.
good on
Oh my
the-
God.
Just gonna say, my store is good on the LCG thing. As long as it's not Marvel Champions, they know I probably want it. So there's like 3 of us in Lethbridge. They'll just automatically order stuff for us.
I like want to give my business to local game stores around here, but like over the last many years, I have to like send emails, and like I have to go on like distributor websites, get product codes, and send it to them to say, hey, can you please put this in your online database so I can like pre-order this stuff? I don't want to come in person and wait for you to enter it in your, you know, your inventory in front of me. Like, let's make this easy. I want to throw my money at you, even though the item costs more than if I were to order it elsewhere. I would like to give you a few extra bucks, but you just don't make it easy, and it's like tough. Like, I've sat down with owners of game stores, had like private meetings with them, trying to explain how to like do it better, but it's like, why am I putting in the effort? Why am I doing the work? Like, you know how to do it. Like, just do it. So it's like, you don't want my money, I'll go elsewhere. And so I vote with my wallet. You don't want to show the passion, you know, you're not getting my money. But there are some that do a great job, so I like rewarding them. My favorite is like traveling. Whenever I travel on a trip, I find all the local game stores, I visit them and kind of check them out, talk with the owners, you know, talk with the employees, kind of spend some money there if they're doing a good job, you know, like, you know, tell them I love how clean your washroom is if it's clean, you know what I mean? Like, you know, those kind of things, like you gotta reward that stuff. Okay, so these guys are going after me with an immobilize. Do I want to get stuck? Don't want to get stuck. Okay, let's do this. YOLO.
Well, at least they're not hitting you. They're just making it so you can't.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, man.
That hurts. That's the herder.
What is this garbage?
Oh.
Oh. At least it does the wound and the stun.
I know, but I needed some
but
damage
still,
too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like to make it worth the retaliate and all that stuff. Oh,
Mhm.
God. Yeah, I could just go on all day about local game stores that I've visited in different places, and ones that are local and ones that have come and gone because of stupid things they do, and you know, yeah. And no, I'm not going to open my own game store. That's not something I want to take on, but I feel like I'm knowledgeable on the subject. Just it's something I'm fascinated about. I had a buddy say he wanted to partner with me before and do it, but I was like, I don't feel he was great with money, so I didn't want to go there. But it would be fun to have my own game store running live streams from it all the time. That would be fun. But yeah.
Yes, Greg. Rob got kanjied.
Yep. Yep. Big handful of dice. Big whiff. Locator says, I ordered a couple things from friendly local game stores, and they keep getting screwed by distributors, taking forever. Finally had to get it from other places online. Yeah, that's the other thing. When they only, the problem is, don't blame your friendly local game store sometimes in that case. It's sometimes I would put it on the publisher, because what happens is stores place all their orders with their distributor. The distributor passes on to the publisher. The publisher orders print runs, and sometimes they don't do a big enough print run to cover all the interest and orders they get. So then when it actually, you know, they have to do that months in advance, maybe more orders come in the meantime. Then what happens is once distribution gets their amount, it doesn't meet all the pre-orders that have built up over time because it took so long to get that print run done. That then they have to allocate it, and they play the game of favorites, like who sells more copies, who spent more money with us this month. And your local game store maybe isn't the biggest buyer on the block, you know, so they just get shafted, and that's why you're waiting. And then because you then go buy it from Amazon or a bigger store, a store that does higher volume sales of that product, or from that distributor, you now then continue that, you know, you're doing the snowball effect of causing it that now your local game store is going to get shafted even more the next time, because you're not buying through them, and they're getting no buying power when it comes to those situations. It's a thing that happened a lot during the Wingspan days, where places were putting in big pre-orders, but if you just weren't putting in a bigger pre-order, you were just getting screwed on the distribution of it and stuff like that. So, because they never print enough, that's the problem. They never print enough. So yeah, you either just wait for it, keep spending money at your local game store, trying to help them get a little more buying power with the distributor, or you just move on, and you know, and that's capitalism. That's just how it, supply and demand and survival of the fittest and all that stuff. That's just how it works. So that's why stores are closing up. That's why they're, you know, struggling. That's why they're trying to sell Magic and not really get heavy into board gaming and stuff. So it's unfortunate. But I need to pick cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, let's burn something else here. Let's do it.
Just figured you're going for the thing.
Yeah. I gotta.
Because do we have kill all enemies, or do we just need to take out the altar?
Just the altar.
No, we just need to take out the altar.
Beetle says it's the same with magic shops. Performance Magic, not the card game. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. They cannot compete with online vendors because they cannot afford to stock everything. Yeah, bingo. Yeah. Yeah, we have a store that's like pretty close to us. It's like I buy a lot from them, but they have like one of their stores is literally just a warehouse location. You go in, it's just like, yeah, it's just a giant warehouse that they fill all their online orders with and stuff. But they have a small storefront, but not every local game store can afford to buy a giant warehouse space to, you know, also handle online sales and stuff. They only have their little mom and pop shop, so you can only have so much inventory there and have so much money on the table.
Really?
That sucks. That's the second time that's happened to you.
Just a second. This does not compete. This doesn't compete.
That sucks.
I think it was that same card the last time as well. A times 2 would be great. It'd have been dead. You know.
There's the crit. There's the crit.
Yeah, but it's retaliates I'm worried about. No, that's fine. I only get one of them, right? The other one still is, it says it's a melee attack, but I'm not beside him, so it doesn't count. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. We'll see. This 6 health guy might die on my turn.
That would be really good.
I just need to hit a +1, and it should do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have faith in that.
Yeah.
I've been wanting a +1 all scenario, and it never worked out.
Kanji, where are you moving to?
I have no idea. I probably might be next to Cynthia, either on the left or the right, probably. I won't be in the room yet. I don't have enough movement to get in the room.
Okay. Well, Ashley, do you want...
I don't mind going in the room. I don't mind going in.
I was gonna say, if I move there, though, you're too far away. Because it's only within range 3.
I could do with moving. Yeah, I could do with moving, because then I can doom rather than moving next turn.
Alright.
Yeah, Beatles, I agree. Magic the Gathering players, they do play board games. Like I know quite a few Magic players that have made the transition from Magic and stuff, but the problem is Wizards of the Coast or whoever owns them now, it's a lifestyle game, right? They do a good job of keeping people's spare time and hobby time filled with one hobby. It's the same way like tabletop miniature gaming is, right? Wargaming or whatever. You need to dedicate all your hobby time to it with, the painting, the miniature assembly, the new releases, the staying up with the meta, and with Magic the Gathering, buying new sets, collecting new cards, spending your money on it. You have no spare money and no spare time. They do a very good job of getting a stranglehold on your hobby time and dollars that, the store can't, like, get them to spend more on other things. It's just like there's too many things going on in Magic, like constant tournaments and events and prizes and pre-releases and chase cards, and they just get sucked up in that lifestyle game. So that's the problem. That's what I have, where I like dabbling in these. I love lifestyle games. It's just like it just sucks. You miss out on so many other things if you just really dive deep in them. But I mean, that's fun too, is in a lifestyle game, not having to reread a rule book all the time to play a game is fun too. So I'm not knocking it. Like, I'm glad people are happy finding things to spend their money on, and those local game stores are staying in business with Magic, because now I have a place to go play my board games and get board games, without waiting for shipping and stuff like that. And it's fun, but
This sucks. I can't see that guy.
oh,
No.
Oh, the door, edge of the doors.
Yeah.
Bolts are in the way.
Yep. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Skip an attack. That's what you're gonna do. Now I can see him. That is not the one I want to lose. That one I don't. Is there any way you can get Dark up for me?
Let me see what I can do.
I can immediately kill him if you do.
I can. Let me.
Okay. So how I need to go after you, so how late are you going?
Let me look at your. Okay, what do I gotta?
You gotta beat the second from the latest. Let's just
Okay,
put it
hold on a second. We're gonna short rest and and get a card back. Of course, you're gonna make me take the other one.
I can go. I
Alright.
can. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, Kanji, most of my cards are pretty late, so.
I'm going as late as I can. That's the best I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best I can do. I can go as late as I can.
Oh, I'm slightly too far away for that to work, but we'll still just do it to get the.
Yeah. Rob, I'm super curious about what you think of burn cycle after doing your unboxing.
well, I've read the rules, I watched some videos, I've spread it on the table, but then some people want to play Gloomhaven, so I didn't get a chance to play it yet. I'm just joking. Just kidding. Shots fired. Yeah. No, I haven't played it, so like, yeah. Obviously the game looks pretty. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not getting my hopes high for it. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, I've only played from Chip Theory, Trip Lock, Too Many Bones, and Cloudspire. And yes, Too Many Bones hooked me. I love it. Cloudspire hooked me. I feel like Cloudspire is the better game. I probably wouldn't rate it the better game just because my game group has so much more fun playing Too Many Bones. But personally, Cloudspire, looking back, is like just feels like a better game to me personally. But I know not everyone feels that way, obviously, as it's has not probably sold near as much or rated as high. But I just don't know how many times lightning will strike. So I understand there will be some duds and misses as they grow as a company. So we'll see. But maybe I'll get hooked by this one. I have no idea. So I'm keeping an open mind, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, For me, I mean, even if let's say even if burn cycle isn't the greatest thing, it's not a big deal for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm heavily vested in Elder Scrolls, so
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
I'm hoping that's an IP that I
Yep.
love.
And I feel they'll
And
have
so-
all hands on deck for that one because I feel like the last few
Okay.
projects they've kind of like broken up into smaller teams to work on them while they're like planning ahead, trying to lock that in and planning for that Kickstarter and that deal and based on their little hints they've dropped and stuff. So I feel like they can't fail at that one. And I wouldn't be surprised if they play safe and pull an FFG and go, you know what, we got an IP. This is our biggest chance to really break through, and let's play it safe and just retheme a game we have, or you know, modify a system we know that works. So I wouldn't be surprised if this Elder Scrolls Online like takes a lot from some of their other successful games, or maybe
That's
not.
what I'm nervous about.
Yeah,
though.
maybe
Like,
they
I know
gamble,
you-
but they could miss.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
so it's like
yeah,
it's tough
yeah.
to say. I'm very curious to see what they're doing with it, but yeah, I can tell they're trying to get all their other projects freed and out the door, so they can really probably do all hands on deck.
Focus on
'Cause
that,
it's
yeah.
probably they're probably investing a lot in it, and like it can't fail. So we'll see, but hopefully it does well. Yeah, I'm excited for the Elder Scrolls. I don't play Elder Scrolls Online, and it's basically an Elder Scrolls Online game. So that's my understanding. It's not like Skyrim license or anything like that. It's like Elder Scrolls Online, is my understanding.
Okay.
Based on that stream where it was revealed and all that stuff, they revealed it. Who was it? Who's the company behind the Elder Scrolls games?
Bethesda has
right?
some of it. I think Bethesda has some of it. Let
But
me check.
they did a stream where it was an Elder Scrolls
Bethesda.
stream, Elder Scrolls Online stream, and that's where they decided to unveil it. And then I think they even used the Elder Scrolls Online logo. So I
Yeah,
think this
it's
is a
Bethesda.
it's a very niche like a very niche license they're using. It's not like they have, you know, I don't think they're not tying it to the next, you know, Elder Scrolls game. It's like Elder Scrolls Online.
Which is fantastic.
Yeah, which
and you're right.
And these guys love MMOs. Like they love MMOs. If anyone's been following Chip Theory and, you know, done any of those kind of, I shouldn't mention them, but the things that you can do with too many bones that we can't talk about. Yeah, there are throwbacks to, like, you know, they obviously played World of Warcraft and Elder Scrolls and that kind of stuff online and things. So. I can't do two things at once. I'm always like, what was I doing? I don't need this card. No. Maybe I don't need. Yeah, I don't need this card. Sorry, guys.
That's right.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me re-
Yeah, Locator, I hope there is variety. There's like a ton of missions. Like I'm overwhelmed. I don't even know like where to start with it, to be honest. Like I'm just gonna try to dabble with the like same scenario they say is in the tutorial, but I'll just play it like free flow. But I don't know which one to stream first, and I want to play a few and really have a handle on the game. So because I know people are gonna show up to that first stream going, Rob, what are your thoughts on it? And I don't want to give my thoughts based on only playing a tutorial, because that's what every other YouTube channel is going to do. Play the tutorial, put the game back in the box, and sell it. Like, that's like 99% of that's what they all do. They have to move on to the next game. I don't do that with Chip Theory game stuff. I like to give it a fair shake and see how far it goes before I lose interest. Will that be after playing a few scenarios? Will that be after a few months of playing every week like I did with Cloudspire? Who knows, right? Like, we'll see. We will see.
All right, let's see here.
Maybe it sucks solo and I only want to play multiplayer, so then it's like, you know, I play it less because of that. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But it looks potentially like it could be really puzzly, especially as you get to the higher difficulty scenarios and stuff. So, and maybe some mixing up some more advanced bots, but we'll see. We'll see.
All right, Cynthia, can you doom the altar?
No, sadly.
Oh.
I can try, but I don't think so.
That thing's getting crushed this round anyway.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be overkill, but still.
I just wanted the 2 XP.
Yeah, I'm pretty much playing a card for 2 XP as well.
Oh, we're burning stuff for XP now, you're saying? Oh, hold on. Undo.
Yeah, why not?
Undo. Yeah. You guys are actually doing some good damage there. I did not expect that. Oh, no. Whoopsie. Okay, I definitely should move to here.
A nice effect. After you destroyed it, it got dark.
Yeah, it is actually.
I can't see. Oh, there's some shiny stuff on the ground. Let me go towards that.
There's the Rob we know.
There it is. I couldn't see anything else. It was all I could see. Yeah, just worried with the Brood. He has not many cards, so I was just worried I wouldn't even make it to the end of the last room. So I was trying to be careful, but... Oh, perfect. Just the heal I needed. Just in time.
Just in time.
Where's that old healer? This healer doesn't know what they're doing. Just kidding, Kate. Thank you.
What's that?
What is going on here?
A ward?
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that looks cool.
It is
My
an
glowing
obstacle.
staff?
I don't remember the plastic one wobbling on the table like that though. I thought they said this was just like the board game. This is weird.
Oh, this is the thing that came in the unlock box at 5.
Yeah.
Whoa, spoilers. Whoa, relax.
Oh, I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Just kidding.
Look at the shadow of it, though.
Yeah, it's cool. Wait, swaying
Yeah.
back and forth.
Pieces of the shattered orb fall to the snowy floor, along with the corpses of the enemies who stood in your way. The screeching of the wind outside the cave lessens to a faint murmur. You exit to see the clear skies above you and a path to the peak. At this altitude, without a cloud in sight, you find yourself looking out over the horizon, marveling at the wondrous expanse of mountains, and you can even see the faint outline of Gloomhaven in the distance. Looking to the west, your curiosity is piqued by a lake high in the mountains and a small stone structure resting at its edge. You make a note of the building. It might be worth investigating in the future.
Well, we all did real good on the battle goals, I see. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, at least we won. So yeah, Jack. I know you know you're. I don't know. You're not. You know. I guess you don't fully understand Gloomhaven, but the reason why I long rest there at the end and I don't rush to just finish the scenario, there's something called experience and gold in the game that you kind of want to use those last few rounds maybe to earn some and gather some. So I know killing the altar was the goal and you wanted to see it blow up as fast as possible. You probably have somewhere to go. It's Friday, but I wanted to long rest to buy some time for the rest of my group to kind of move up into the room and maybe play some more cards, earn some more XP. We kind of crushed the scenario, right? So it's like by the end, you don't need to just rush and close it, right?
Did you just retire the brute?
No, I shouldn't have. I think it still needed like more side quests to do.
That's
Hey, it's a
I
dragon.
think.
There's a dragon on that peak.
Oh, hello.
Here's a dragon.
Oh.
It's named Nightmare
Hello.
Peak, so it must be fun.
There's a dragon on that.
Yeah. GG. Black Cheval
You won't
says-
face a road encounter if you go, what do we fight here? Frost Demon, Night Demon, Savas, Wind Demon, Winged Horror. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but I haven't fought one yet.
Well,
Horror.
that's a. I'm assuming that's a boss monster.
That is it.
yeah.
This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight.
Oh, wow.
It's up to y'all.
Do we want to go for it?
I don't know, man. I don't know if this is brute if I can carry the weight, but I mean,
Oh, I mean, we can. No,
I'm down
going
to
back
try it,
Gloomhaven's
like-
not,
Oh,
going
no,
back
I'll
to
try it,
Gloomhaven's
I'll
not a
try
big deal. We could go back to Gloomhaven and walk back to this thing. Road events don't bother me. For this fight, I probably might switch out and go back to the healer.
Well,
If we go back to
what
Gloomhaven.
well, Cynthia, what does Cynthia still need to?
I only got one out of that.
any of these on here: Frost Demon, Night Demon, Savas Ice Storm, Wind Demon, and I know you don't have a Winged Horror, but so that might be a nice addition.
Only if I kill it.
We can make sure you get.
We can make sure you kill it.
Get the
Yeah.
killing.
I have the Frost Demon, the Night Demon. Do not have any Savas. I believe I have the Wind Demon as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh,
let's go
that's
back to
a good point.
Gloomhaven. We go back to Gloomhaven, do a city quest, change out, get my healer, and then at dawn we strike.
Okay, before we do that sequence, I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Yep.
Sure.
and Birmingham is one of the big cities.
Okay.
And yeah, so Bob's coming down.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hey, back.
Mhm.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry. Chatting
Yeah.
as you don't look live. Sorry about that.
I switched to my healer, so if you want to change your brute
Oh
to
no,
something else,
you don't have
do
to.
it.
You didn't have to do that.
No, switch your brute. Pick somebody. We don't care.
No, I'm playing with the brute then, because then you can keep him alive. It's just
Okay.
his damage output's like hurt me after like playing the sun class and looking at cards. You know, it's like just having higher numbers beside my damage or attacks and higher numbers beside move just feels bad. But I know he's like you got to play more tricky with him. But
Yeah.
I'm just thinking here.
Yeah, I have no problem playing the healer.
But like your other guy, the elementalist, it was still cool. Like you still were taking out
Oh,
enemies
yeah.
and still like doing good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like you were taking out a bunch of stuff, Kanji.
Like maybe Kate's heal is like enough, you know? Like I don't know. Like that worked out last time, but I know it's a boss scenario, so it's like
Yeah, I think for the boss fight, I want to pull out the big gun.
I
okay.
didn't even get a potion. It was a thing that now it's available in the shop.
The minor cure potion, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even get a copy of it to sell.
Oh.
They just put it in the shop.
They
That's
just put it in the
cruel.
shop.
That's nice because you can cure stun though. That is nice.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's do our city event.
Okay.
Then we'll head out and do the thing.
Yeah, Dread Pirate. I'm not sure where this information was about the new Aeon's End, but specifically. Kate, you were saying,
It was
right?
just like on the Kickstarter's like upcoming page. Every once in a while, I just go through there and look, see what's
Oh.
interesting. It's like I pretty much like maybe back 1 in 10 things that I click is interesting, but I like seeing what's coming.
Okay.
So, and I just noticed that they had a page there. I was just like, okay, I wasn't expecting you to do another one, but I mean, it's that time of the year for them.
Yeah,
so...
it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, where do you see upcoming stuff like that?
Here, I can...
Oh yeah, if you post
I'll just bring it up. So if you go to the main Kickstarter page and hit the Discover button in the top left, there's an upcoming projects.
Okay.
So here, I'll just...
Kickstarter.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah, I just put it in Discord.
You're
Then
doing
you can
another
sort.
Dark Tower? Ugh. I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that out loud.
Really?
Yeah.
Sensi guitar? Okay.
Let's see. How far down were you?
Yeah, this is like they were like somebody found it.
Sometimes
No.
I have time. Sometimes I have time while I'm waiting for things.
Mhm. You were getting paid to browse Kickstarter. That's basically what I'm hearing.
There are some obscure
It's
stuff
like-
in here.
Yeah, weird.
Technically, I have today off, but I've been spending my day downloading stuff that's taking forever because it keeps making me restart.
Gotcha.
So, unless I want to take the 5 hours to download the images I need for something.
Okay.
You sent me the link, so I can.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, just go
Yeah,
straight
do you
to the
want to
link.
share it with Rob?
Yep. I'll put it in the channel on the crowdfunding, and I'll send it straight to him.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't tell you anything. It just says exciting new expansion for Aeon's End. That's
Yeah,
that's
there you go.
literally all it shows.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can limit this to board games.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
there
it's
has
like
to be a
you
better
can-
way.
Yeah, it's like you can limit to board games, sort by like popular or when things are Like they have a few options, so you have to like look through everything.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
because I
put
was
it in the
reading
chat.
way too many graphic novels.
Yeah. 367 other people found this little nugget. Aeon's End, Past and Future, coming soon.
Is that like all tech on the right side? Like, does that guy have like a robot arm or something?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, he's like an android or something. Crazy. Okay. Right on schedule.
Yeah, it's like it's the time of the year when they'd be doing another Kickstarter. So I wasn't expecting it though, because they did the Astro Knights earlier. But
All right, city encounter. You are shopping for supplies in the Boilers District when an intense explosion knocks you off your feet. You look in the direction of the heat waves to see the plumes of fire and smoke rising from a building less than a block away. The fire rages uncontrollably, and there are many wounded residents lying near the blast, screaming in pain. You also spot something else, a hooded figure in the dark robe fleeing from the scene. Option A, rush to the aid of the residents to help put out the fire. Option B, pursue the hooded figure and make him answer for this attack.
Both of them are good options.
Yeah.
I suspect helping with the fire is just going to raise our reputation, which we already have really high reputations. So
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to
Yeah,
go for
let's-
the hooded figure.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
chase down the hooded figure.
Chase him?
Might be
All
someone
right,
we know.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You jump to
Ooh.
your feet and sprint
Ooh.
as fast as you can in
Ooh.
pursuit. The figure races towards the city wall and begins to climb the stairs. You close the gap, but you look in frustration as he moves to jump over the wall and out of the city. You lunge to grab his robe as he falls. His body twists awkwardly, freeing him of the robe. You look over the edge to see him land face first on the ground and not get up.
Ooh.
One reputation and sacrificial robes. We robbed him for his clothes.
Let's
Oh.
during your ranged attack, suffer 3 damage to add +1 attack to the entire attack action.
Ooh. Oh, we have to bind them to somebody?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
rage.
yeah.
Ugh. So that would be like me or Cynthia then?
Decide whichever item. I don't care.
Well, it's like Cynthia. Do you want to
I
keep
don't-
them or?
I don't
It's like
have
because we
a
could
good.
just.
Yeah, I don't have a good chest piece at the moment. I don't know.
Well, it's like because if we're gonna retire you soon, then they'll just go back into the market for whoever.
Yeah, it's kind of good
Do
to have
you
them
want
freed up for
one-
maybe a different character.
Yeah. Do you want them for the warden?
No, I don't really want to take 3 damage when I have 12 health. That's a little
I'll
much.
take them, and then when I
Yeah.
retire, they go back into the thing.
Mhm.
So done and done. Confirmed.
Let me just have a look at them compared to what I am wearing. I'm not wearing anything. I might as well put them on.
Oh.
There we go.
This is a family show.
Yeah, what is?
All
Don't we don't want to know what you're wearing.
right.
Cynthia, you're on the wrong call.
This isn't Rob After Dark. What's happening?
Yeah.
All right, just make sure everybody has everything they need, and we'll be off.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okie dokie. Off to fight a dragon or whatever the hell that thing is.
Just,
Ooh, it's got a funny symbol.
Interesting. You won't face a road encounter if you accept the quest now. But I went back to Gloomhaven. Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain if it doesn't want to give us another one.
take advantage of the bug.
It's got plenty of bugs that work against us. So
No. You encounter 2 Valraths with a small horse and a cart on the side of the road. They seem a little uncomfortable at your approach. Your hands instinctively go for their weapons. You make a sign of peace, and they relax a little. Perhaps it is good that you happen by, travelers, the one on the left says. Our horse is completely spent and we fare a little better. We are in desperate need of some supplies to finish our journey. The Valrath offers a crude smile. Do you think you could help us in this matter? Option A, give the Valrath a portion of your supplies. Or B, you spent good money on these supplies, refuse to help. I don't know you.
means-
You're not getting my stuff.
that means that items might be disabled.
Yeah, I'm like, do we get to choose like what, or does it just take things? Because that would be bad.
Yeah, it would be bad.
Yeah, I would refuse to. I vote refuse to help personally, but like I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Kate, okay.
Anybody know the consequences of this encounter?
I say we go wait around the corner, let them perish, then come back and take what they have left, and get some horses and whatever, and yeah.
It would be a victimless crime.
Sure, that's the way we look at it.
Yeah, could start with bless if you give them stuff. Could not.
I don't know. Tell me what to do. Rob says refuse.
Oh, that's just my vote, but I mean, we should have at least 4 votes here.
I mean, I don't want to give up stuff. It's like, I mean, it. It's like if I knew how much we had to give up, I'd be more inclined to do it.
Yeah.
It's like it could be like 1 item from each of us, and that's a lot. I think I'm with Rob. Refuse.
2. Cynthia.
I'm kind of waiting to see if chat chimes in, but they're not saving us. Yeah, I'm not keen to not have my items. I'd happily give them gold, but
Yeah, if it were just gold, I'd happily give them gold, but it's items and we don't know. It's like, if it's actual items, it's like, that's not good.
That decision hits. Chat decides.
Oh, I just threw that in there for fun because I thought it might get to that if we had a tie.
yeah.
I put a poll in the live chat. Anyone, what would you do in this situation? Go in the chat and vote. You could be the deciding vote. So what's our tally at right now?
2-2 and or 1-1 and undecided.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm
for you,
Kendra, what's your thought?
well, for Kate and Rob, it's refuse. We're waiting on for your one. I'm caught in the middle too. I'm more on the refuse as well.
Make a choice.
But then Jack made me scared when he was like, you could start off with a curse.
Well, but it's just one curse. If it's just one
Yeah.
curse card, it's just one curse card.
then I'm on the refuse train.
Well, that sounds
Yeah.
like 3 refuses, so we're good with that then.
Yeah, got it.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, what does chat say? Oh, that's okay. -1 reputation. That's
It's
okay.
it was 50-50.
All right, you apologize
Oh,
curtly and
God.
continue on your way. The Valrath seems disappointed, but vaguely understanding. It doesn't stop them from whispering things about you to each other as you walk away. Sorry, what was that you said? Did you just mumble something?
Chat, you're not very helpful.
Yeah, 50-50.
50.
Flip a coin,
on
yeah.
chat.
With the ice altar destroyed,
Eh,
climbing the
-1
rest
rep's
of the
fine.
way up the mountain is thankfully uneventful. You're almost enjoying yourself, admiring the view of the entire countryside, when the view suddenly grows dark, despite it only being midday. You're very close to the peak now, and you surmise that this development has something to do with the evil presence at the summit. A sharp screeching rings out, and you crouch down, squinting through the darkness. Near the peak, you see many dark shapes scrabbling and writhing, as if the mountain itself is alive. Squinting further, you notice that the writhing is moving down the mountain toward you. It seems your presence has not gone unnoticed. You ready your weapons and prepare to fight your way to the peak.
Yeah, neither one of these I'm getting. Screw that.
Actually,
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, I'm probably not getting this either.
Boss fight.
Mhm. Sorry, I'm just looking at my cards.
Oh, you look away.
Mm-hmm.
This one. And this one a lot. Okay. Let's go with this. Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're on our way to fight a boss monster. We need all this stuff. Otherwise, I mean, if it was any other, mission, we would give you something. But you guys know how it is.
This is the boss already, is it?
Oh yeah.
No, this is the boss.
Okay.
It's boss Ice Storm 19 with 2 shields. My God.
Ooh.
And it does pierce 3, so shields mean nothing. And there's a nice treasure box behind him too.
I sense my first target, and I wouldn't mind making the killing blow on that one, just for the record.
The elite.
Yeah.
Okay.
The night demons, every attack gains disadvantage. All right. Well,
They also do lots of curses, if I remember right.
alright.
2 more rooms, a V-shaped, and then the...
Oh, there's 0 damage traps. Are you serious? Come on, man.
Wait, what? Really?
They're just
Oh, they're just stun
Yeah,
traps?
that's sucky.
Aw.
That is sucky.
Stun him anyway. Stun him up. Rob, how early are you going?
Pretty early.
Okay.
That's it. I'm going even earlier then.
If that's the case, I gotta step up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're a different character now. I see.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I just
If you're
want to
going
take
pretty
advantage of the
early,
traps being there and use them, like try to get these guys
Yeah.
quick and onto them to either, even though they're just stunning, it gets them out of our way, so we don't have to worry about stepping on them or going around them or anything.
Okay.
Because I don't have any boots to help us with that.
Oh yeah, there's difficult terrain right behind them.
That
all
means
around that.
nothing to me.
Dane,
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing to you.
Dane, thank you so much for pledging. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Vaccine on you. Problem is, now I drop med packs after moving instead of before. I do. See what happens.
Also, John,
Okay, I'm cool with that.
John, thanks for subscribing earlier. I don't know why the things aren't popping up in the chat, but thank you.
Okay, good. The night demons aren't moving.
Yeah, but Savas is stupid.
Well, but
You can't reach us.
he can't reach us though.
It's
too far away.
They could reach him.
Good
Sorry?
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's spreading out.
It might be able to reach him.
Did you say we can't reach him?
No, he can reach us.
He can reach
No.
Rob if
1,
Rob
2,
moves up.
3.
Oh, no, he can't. No, he can't. Unless that's a... Yeah, no, he can't. You're fine.
Oh, no, we can't. 1, 2.
1, 2,
Any?
3. Unless he steps in the trap, he can't.
He
Which
would,
would be
I think.
fantastic if he did.
But he's flying, is he not?
If he
Well,
steps
no,
in the
there's-
trap, he'll be stunned.
Is he flying?
So
Yeah, I don't think he is.
No, no. He's not flying. The other terrain's difficult. I don't think he
Oh, okay.
can get to
Oh
us.
yeah, true. Yeah. I didn't see that either. Let me do my little. There we go. Tap key for the win.
Yeah, so...
Difficult.
Yeah, you're fine to proceed. Did you burn a card or something?
This is my armor.
Oh, the armor. Okay. It's like, that was weird.
Oh, he's not even gonna move at all. Oh, alright. Stay back there.
Here. Get movement. Start handing out stuff like candy. Shoot, that is not what I meant to do. Med pack.
oh,
Yeah, Pontus. Savas, one of them summons. I don't know if it's every Savas summons. Maybe they all do. Like, this guy might summon ice demons, whatever, right? I forgot about that. I think you might be right.
I miss this character. Okay, so...
Oh, you retired him. But
No,
you
I
just,
just
oh, you just
switched.
wanted to play something else?
Yeah, there
Ah,
was...
gotcha.
all he gets is a... I think I unlock a side quest or
Ah,
something.
boo.
I don't... Yeah, it's no monster.
Shall we try and kill that one demon with the 7 health or the 4 health one?
I'd say the 4, so you
Yeah.
can focus down the
Whatever,
boss in the
whatever
back.
you can pretty much for sure kill. Less bodies is better.
Alright.
I say for sure in quotes. For sure. The better odds to kill, I should say, I guess. Okay.
So I get that back so I could give Cynthia a med pack next time. Cynthia, what's your plan for that guy in the back? Are you going to be hitting him this round?
well, about that. I'd really like to be standing where you are.
I will move if you are going to attack him this
Okay.
round.
Cynthia, if you want, I can give you a move too.
It's not that. That's not the problem. It's how early I go, and I'd literally like to be standing where Kenji is. So
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm going to move and shut him down for this round.
Ooh,
well,
who
I
you're
can
shutting down?
move. I can move in front of you if you guys can deal with the night demon.
I'm going to shut down the Savas.
Oh, okay. I won't do that. I was gonna put him on a sun trap, but I can.
Oh, if
no.
that's fine, then I can shut
can
this guy down.
Fight this guy instead. No problem. He's got poison. I can actually do some damage, hopefully. No,
Then I'm
I'll
gonna
go after the
stand-
night demon. I'll go after the night demon.
Am I okay, guys, to stand here?
I'm going to be right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
1, 2. Yeah, if I use flying, I don't have to worry about the difficult terrain, so I can go elsewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but that's not very
Oh,
good.
and Kanji, just so you're aware, I'm immune to poison and wound because of a protective necklace I picked up in the store, so you don't need to worry about me for that stuff.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, before we go through the door, I'm gonna drop the vaccine on Rob.
Yeah, maybe I'll just stay where I am, actually.
Later, Brian.
Bye, Brian.
See ya.
You gotta say it like Elf. Bye, Brian. Hope you find your dad.
Oh, man. Oh, let's do this better. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, thank goodness he's not going invisible.
No, but he's
Oh.
going to be standing where I want to stand, you little rat bag.
Well, I'll be moving anyway.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I need to be where he is.
Oh
Ah,
no. Maybe Rob can kill him.
Maybe.
I'd be
No, probably
really
not.
grateful.
I have disadvantage against him, so I don't see that happening, but
You got this. You got the +1 from the poison. You got this.
no. Let me think. I was just going to disarm him, then use my jumping to help me get through some difficult terrain.
Go for that, Rob.
Otherwise, I'm only moving one
Yeah, go for it.
space. But
Yeah, go for it.
just thinking. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Difficult terrain is there. Yeah, I'll just go here.
I mean, I feel you might as well go in the gold, Cynthia, and just hit the night demon.
I can't get there. I can't get there.
Oh, is it on
Move
this
3.
here? Oh, it's just move 3. Oh.
You can increase that range. You can still hit that guy.
I can. I didn't want to use my increased range if I didn't have to. So, but it's fine. It's fine.
Crit.
Nice.
The game heard your frustration.
Mhm.
Oh, it's like, what? able to hit him with the range.
Yeah. Just go there.
Nice.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I plan to frustrate the hell out of this guy, so
Mhm.
he'll be ready for you to kill.
Go kill him, Cynthia.
I plan to.
Rob, if you can get one closer to me, I can heal you.
Okay. I will try this. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, maybe.
Cynthia, would you like the extra move? I can move someone an extra 2.
There's a lot of difficult terrain, so I wouldn't mind it.
Mhm.
Oh, here, I can give you move. Actually, I'll just do the move 3. Is that better?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind a bit of move.
How early can you go?
Me?
Rob.
Who are you
Rob.
talking to?
I'll go
Rob.
as early as I possibly can. And you,
Alright.
you just need me to get a little closer or right beside you?
Just one space right beside me.
Oh, right beside you I need to be?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Okay.
You could stand on the chest. That's right beside Kenji.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
there's,
is too, yeah.
There's traps, unless you could jump over
Oh,
'em.
yeah, you didn't set off that one. Oh, you're
Nope.
flying, aren't you? Oh, I remember those days.
We regal people like to call it floating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can.
Sorry, Sarah.
I can give Rob some healing this turn.
1, 2, 3. I don't want to be stunned. Okay.
Your healing comes with a bit of a kick.
Yeah, but I have another heal that takes away the poison, and if I do take away the poison, then he gets blast.
You said you're going
What
super.
are you saying to me?
Yeah, I'll go as
Blast
early as I
me.
can. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I
we
don't
don't-
really have a lot of bless cards, and they usually come hand in hand with being poisoned.
So we just need to defeat the boss. We don't need to kill all the enemies. So keep that in mind when he appears.
Yeah. It's just this guy's range 7.
Oh,
He
this
has-
guy, yeah. I understand this guy. I'm just saying
Yeah.
for future rooms or whatever. we'll
Yeah.
This
see.
guy needs to die.
Am I going to be okay if I move forward, Kate? Please, so you have to hit me with the move.
It's in range 3, so you're good.
Oh, he'll die next round.
Well, he'll die on this round. He's taken 2 damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
as
get
long as
credit for
nobody
your
else.
doom?
I do, but if anybody else hits him, I won't.
I'm not gonna touch him.
I
I
won't
have,
either.
I have a chest to go pick up.
Hey, Justin's here. Says you don't win until they're all dead. Hardcore Gloomhaven. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, we can't do that. And on the digital. Digital knows better. It doesn't let you do that stuff. Most of the time. Okay. So I'm going to run up to here. And then I'm going to skip a bit. Is pushing this guy a thing? No, there's nowhere to push him, I don't think. But I'll just skip it. Then I'll do a huge attack. But then I'll skip it. And then end the brute's turn.
Thank you.
Drop the heals.
Yay, heals.
And go get the chest. Why won't you let me move?
You're immobilized.
Oh.
You're immobilized.
Well, whatever. Whatever. Get back.
For Gloomhaven, Justin, you can get it on PC. It supposedly runs on like I've seen it run on ones with weaker graphics cards, but it's not a pleasant experience. I don't know if it's supported on Mac, to be honest. Does anyone in the chat know if Gloomhaven Digital is available on Mac through Steam? I don't know, but it is coming to consoles. They announced, I think, right next year. They're bringing it to I think PlayStation, Xbox. I don't know about Switch or whatever, but I thought they announced something about that. Gloomhaven Digital. Let me check. Let me see what we can find out here. I'm sure it shows it here if it was available on Mac. No? On the store page. Oh yeah, there is Mac OS. Yep, it is supported on Mac. You need a minimum 64-bit processor and operating system. You need to be on Big Sur 11. Processor needs to be 2.7 gigahertz at minimum, 8 gigs of RAM, 4 gigs on your graphics card. So if you have an integrated graphics card, even if it's sharing memory, I mean, there's probably some Ryzen ones which will be fine, and some Intel ones like the newest ones, but I don't know, integrated graphics, I've seen it even on dedicated graphics with like lower than 4 gigs is like really rough. But 14 gigs available space on the device. But it is recommended to have 16 gigs of RAM and 8 gigs dedicated to your graphics, because they did not make this game efficient at all. If literally a digital board game needs 8 gigs video memory, that's like insane. Considering the most common graphics card on Steam only uses 6. It's the NVIDIA GTX 1660. It's a 6 gig graphics card. So the fact they're recommending 8 for a game like this is crazy to me. Like, I don't know what they're doing. That's nuts. Anyways, so yeah, there you go. Just check it on the Steam store page there. Should help you. But yeah, Justin, I'll definitely play with you remotely if you want. If you're able to see it. Can't make it over. Where's that? Okay. Oh, I'm assuming we're okay. Go in the next room here or something.
I'll pick up
Yeah.
the chest on the way out.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. Okay. Man, oh man.
Going in the door.
Do it.
I started laughing
Alright.
out loud. Yeah. Yeah, it's Justin, I recommend you need like a gaming PC. I know. Yeah, I don't know. Kate, what's your system you're playing on?
I do not remember. It's technically my work computer.
You
From,
don't.
like,
You didn't have to say that. It's now
5
recorded on the internet.
years
You may be in
ago.
trouble. Oh, okay.
It is officially my computer, and we're getting work laptops in a couple of months anyway.
Ooh,
Because
nice.
all of our computers are a minimum of 4 or 5 years old. So
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Did you tell them that you needed a razor?
yeah.
we're getting whatever they give us, because we actually work on virtual machines, so I don't really do most of my work
Yeah.
on the
So
computer
it's
anymore.
offloaded onto a
Yeah.
server. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's like I'm one of 2 who actually occasionally still does stuff on this computer solely because of Photoshop.
Yeah, I was gonna
so.
say if you're doing Photoshop and not video editing or anything, so maybe you don't have like you don't
Yeah,
need decent
sometimes-
graphics for that. But
Yeah, sometimes there's a little bit of lag with Photoshop, so
mm,
especially because we work in larger files, like
yeah.
usually the minimum file size I'm working in Photoshop is like 20 to 40 gigs.
Oh,
So-
wow.
So occasionally there could be lag, so sometimes
yeah.
it's just faster to do it on my computer.
Is this one of those laptops that comes with the set aside video card? Like the one that you have to dock on for the amount of power you need?
We do not know. IT has gotten our request to get us all work laptops. We are taking whatever they give us at this point.
Yeah, you don't need that for Photoshop. You need that if you're like doing video editing,
Yeah.
you know, or 3D graphic design, like or like AutoCAD and stuff like that. Those could benefit from that.
Yeah.
but not really Photoshop. It
Yes.
depends what you're doing though. You just need like 32 gigs of RAM minimum, but probably 64 would be
Yeah,
better, and a beautifully fast
Yeah.
like Gen 4 NVMe SSD or something. Would be nice for that.
Yeah, it's like our main thing for Photoshop is because it creates backup files as we work. So I actually have a 1 terabyte hard drive on my computer that is solely for the backups.
Nice.
Because we ran into that problem once when I had a 100 gig project in Photoshop, and it accidentally filled up my computer so it wouldn't save.
Oh.
So that led to the, alright, we're going to ruin an external hard drive by plugging one into my computer so I can finish this project.
Oh wow.
So that's how we were continuously writing to a 1 terabyte external hard drive plugged into my computer that we don't trust for anything else anymore.
Wow.
Wow.
And that's why we all have 1 terabyte like extra drives, and those of us who still have a physical computer because of that reason.
Mm,
Yeah, we break our computers in interesting ways.
I don't know what.
I think my coworker still holds the record for most computers that she's ruined.
Oh
Because
wow.
I think she's gone through 3 just by our work process.
She like work in the shower or something? Is like how's that happening?
No,
bathtub
just
work? Like
continuous, like when we first started some of our stuff back in like 2010, 2011, before some of it caught up, like there were processes that literally had to run continuously on our computers for
Oh.
like 4 days.
yeah, I'll wear it out real fast.
Yeah, so it's like, is this gotten better now? Usually, like, stuff is down to only like, what's the longest thing we ever have to run anymore? Maybe about 14 hours?
God.
So, it is down from 4 days, we'll put it that way.
Wow.
So yeah,
Okay.
that type of wear and tear breaks the computers occasionally.
Yeah, I can see that. Cynthia, what about you? What kind of computer are you playing on? Do you know anything about your graphics or anything? Or your RAM?
Yes. It's a homebrew machine. So I've got, off the top of my head, I can't actually remember. I built it about 3 years
So
ago.
it's Windows, obviously, right? You're not like playing on a
Oh,
Hackintosh
yeah.
or anything.
No,
Okay.
Windows.
So
Windows.
yeah, just right click on the Windows thing and then go to System.
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
I am.
okay. I was gonna say I didn't know. I didn't want to assume people are don't know what they're doing.
I actually built it, so I just can't remember what I actually have. It's an NVIDIA something.
Even though I built PCs too, even though if you build
I
only
just
one
can't
every now and
remember.
then.
It was 3-something years ago.
No,
so.
but even if I built it yesterday, the problem is I spend so much time looking at different parts
Yes.
and then deciding on one, but then
Which one I choose.
the retailer doesn't have it, so then you got to pick a different part, and then what actually did I order and what showed up and what did I put in, and yeah, I never remember. I always have to check. But yeah, so what do you got for? Does it show what your? If not,
NVIDIA 1660.
oh, okay, yeah,
What I went for.
6 gigs of dedicated RAM on that, probably, assuming you have that model.
Yeah.
So you're good.
1660 Ti.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, and just.
Yeah, that's like the most popular.
Fairly standard. Yeah, it's fairly standard. I didn't go with anything crazy because I don't do crazy things. I don't do the Photoshops and the. I play silly little Steam games. I don't.
Yeah, but that's perfect. Yeah, that's the most common, like the 1660 just standard. You have the TI, which is even better. But that is the most installed and common graphics card right now. So a lot of companies building video games are now have to at least meet that standard. Otherwise, they're closing themselves off.
Which is why I chose it. Yeah,
that's a good call.
I knew I had longevity with it.
Yeah.
So I could get several years out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, the 6 gigs of RAM, the video RAM should last you like a few more years before it starts hurting. But again, with the graphics card shortage and the cost of everything, people aren't upgrading as fast, so publishers will just have to stick supporting basically like less than a PS5. Basically, they have to support. Kenji, do you know your graphics card or what you're playing on?
Yeah, I built this one. I got a pull back in my brain for a second.
Yeah.
Because I built this one like probably like 3 years ago, so I'm trying to remember
You can
what
also
I put in
just do like start DXDIAG, like
DIAG, yeah.
like DirectX dialog or whatever, and bring that up in there.
Yeah.
It's a quick and dirty way to just see what you have. What's this? Treasure chest found. I can't see what. Oh, you just found money,
Yeah,
right?
because
It just says
some
money.
name.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mine is a GeForce RTX 2080.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, I got
That's
that.
better than what I got.
I got that 2 years ago, but I was more looking for. I needed USB buses because
Oh, yeah.
I was getting into streaming, so
Yep.
I made sure that I got a board that could handle 3. Well, and then from there, my hard drive is just typical. I got a 240 gig plus a 2 terabyte side, so I can just kind of throw stuff on there and store it. But yeah.
Yeah, because I noticed, like, why I was asking all you guys just to see, because I noticed the game plays quicker when I'm playing with you three than if I'm before when Mel was playing on, like, kind of a lower-end gaming laptop from many years ago. Because what I read online is people say this game will lag in multiplayer online, basically because it runs at the speed of the slowest computer and network connection. So you'll notice like enemies, if you're playing with somebody on like a really crappy computer or really slow network connection, everyone will experience slow enemies, slow
they
loading.
Throttle everything.
Yeah, they basically have to put it down to the lowest common denominators the way they programmed it, which makes sense. Otherwise things go out of sync, right? But that's the way they've handled it. So yeah, so I noticed it's fast with you guys, is what I was gonna say, but then like when I play on with other people with like lesser laptops, I notice and I can tell like either I'm playing with someone on a crappy network connection, or they have all torrents running, or someone's streaming Netflix in their house, you know, that kind of thing, or they're just playing on a lower end piece of hardware. But yeah, I figured you guys all had some kind of graphics cards and, you know, dedicated video memory and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked up mine. It's an NVIDIA Quadro K2200 is what mine is.
A what? 22?
2200?
Yeah. So you have 4 gigs of dedicated DDR5 probably. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 gigs dedicated memory, which is like the lower end of what they recommend, right? So, or was it for PC? What was it for PC they're recommending? Let's see. Oh no, the minimum they're asking for is. Oh no, yeah, you're good. So GTX 760 is the minimum.
Quadro K22. I'm looking on Benchmark now.
Actually, yeah, GTX 760, I think, and an R9 280 are like 2 gig systems for video memory, so you're good. And I think that's the laptop that Mel was using before. She has a better one now, but when she first started playing, it was like pretty much chugging on it, and yeah, it was slow. But I think it only had 2 gigs video memory. That was the problem. But I thought it was 4, but it was only 2. Oh shoot! Damage. I mean,
Look at a video card. So what happened? There was damage.
yeah, sorry guys.
That's all right.
Too many monitors.
I like nerding about this stuff.
Yeah,
too.
me too. Like, it might help somebody out who's like thinking of playing this game or wondering why it's slow and choppy for them or whatever. It's like, yeah, I think it really matters. The like, however they've coded this, like the video memory is pretty important.
The 3060s are still pretty.
Yeah. Just wait. The supposedly the 4000 series is like later this year, so things should get corrected a bit. So yeah, do not buy like a 3000 series right now. I don't think it's smart.
Okay.
Because, you know, they'll all drop the second the 4000s come out. Unless the 4000s are hard to find, then you might see some price gouging, but yeah, we'll see. Okay.
Rob, are you moving this turn or staying kind of where you are?
I don't know. Probably staying because of the difficult terrain and the guy in front of me, but I might be able to push him and move. I'll stay if you need me to stay.
Well, I was just gonna remove the poison from you.
Ooh,
so
I like that. Okay, I will then play.
How
Sure,
early are you
add
going?
poison to him as well.
I am not going early.
The only
when in
reason
doubt-
why is because I was gonna heal him for that too, but I'll just heal the poison. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Okay. Well, if you do that, then I'll just change what I'm doing.
Well, I want to. This is a big heal, so that's
Yeah,
why I was like, oh,
don't do it now then. Yeah.
yeah. I'll
Yeah, it's
switch
like the closest I can go fastest is to do this is about 3/4.
Yeah.
It's like when in doubt, I'm going late. So I was like, if you want to hold off the heal, or
I'll throw it on. I'll throw it on Cynthia to get her back to full, and then
Probably down 3.
there's nothing else I can really do. I can't like the attack card that I
like,
have is pretty much useless.
it's like I can do something else instead. I can attack something instead if we want.
Your remove poison would bless him though, right?
Yes, but if we're worried about Rob getting hit more because there's a couple of wind demons coming.
All right, I'll heal him. I'll heal him.
Yeah, I can do the other thing then.
Yeah. So just answer in the chat when Mel joins now. I think she mainly will play on a 1050 Ti. That's only a 4 gig card, but it still works like really nice.
Yeah, that's the one I had before I got this one.
Yeah, and then also like we play on either a 2060 Super or a 3060 are what we play Gloomhaven in this house on. But it's a laptop 3060, so it's more like a 2070. Not confusing at all. Stupid NVIDIA.
Start working on those wind demons.
Yeah, they're starting to pull people, which is bad.
Yeah, with all the
Bad.
traps around them.
You know, they're flying.
Oh, that one's covering over the trap.
He's flying, so it won't hurt him. But he's gonna pull Rob one, and then the other one's gonna pull Rob again.
That's fine. I need to move through difficult terrain. That helps.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving Kate though. That's the only problem.
Well, I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh,
I'm doing
okay.
an attack. So,
Gotcha.
because Kanji is gonna heal you.
I really can't now.
Well, it's like Rob would also be too far away for me to heal him too, because that
Yeah.
only has a range of 2 for me.
I'll
so.
heal him next round, but I can't heal him this round because he got pulled away.
Yeah, like what is this? What to do now? I guess Pierce is the play.
Well, they disarmed you.
Oh, I see.
You know.
That's why I
Yeah.
can't confirm my attack. I see this now. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks. So in that case, I don't know what to do. What's this guy doing? Move 5, attack 3.
I'm gonna become his. I'm gonna try to become his target.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna stay
I mean,
where
you
I am.
could. Yeah, you could use the burn card.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm thinking of.
shield one.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that
Something.
earlier when I played it. I was like, this might be a play. I don't know how bad the enemies are gonna be. I do have a heal 3 that I could just get rid of the poison with. I don't know if that's smart to do. Yeah, let me just do that.
At least gets the poison off you.
Yeah. And then I think I do the heal 5 I have. I'll just do those now. Okay, there we go. James has a dual 1080 graphics cards. Really? That's cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like what's that called when you run 2 graphics cards like together? What do they call that? NVIDIA's name for that?
Is that the X split or whatever they call it?
No. It's I forget what that's called. But then like it like I don't know. I think it was just a fad. I don't think it really did much. But 64 gigs of RAM, water cooled. Ooh. It's because I do movie work and 3D. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Rob, do you need any cards back?
Let me look. I mean, I could take them back. It would help me prevent long rests longer. Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Or short rest longer. I can if you have the offer.
I have a thing to burn for it, so
Yeah.
here you go. Get 2 cards back.
Then in that case, I need to do this, I think. And then where's this other card? I think of this one. Okay. Here we go. Thank you.
Would anybody like to move?
Oh, SLI. SLI was the NVIDIA stuff I was thinking of.
Unless Cynthia, you want to move. If you
I
don't,
would- I wouldn't mind, but
yeah, give it to her then. Very nice.
Yes. Yeah, like, I don't want to hit that guy. He's got to retaliate, so I appreciate the range attacks. Okay. Let's see.
Short resting is scary. I might lose the card that I don't want to lose. I'm going to long rest, and then I'm going to fire off both heals in the next round.
Okay.
Are you outside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody's checking the mail.
He's here. Yes, sorry about the increase in noise, but a delivery I've been expecting for work was here, so.
Work. Yeah. Like it's not a board game Kickstarter.
Oh,
Get out of
That's
here.
what I was about to say.
Yeah. Don't you lie to us, Kate. We know what's up.
Sadly, I have nothing to show up for probably like another month or 2, but.
Or 3 or 4. Yeah, let's get him. I can finish him off, maybe.
hopefully.
Maybe.
Oh, they innately disarm when they hit. Oh.
Yeah, it's gross. Oh, come on.
He'll be dead. He'll be dead. He's got raised to the grave on him.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure that's
Okay.
the one you had on him. Okay, good.
Yeah, he'll be dead.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cinegamer, thank you for becoming a producer. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for clicking that join button.
Be sure to join the Discord. It's a great place in there.
I don't know. After those Photoshop pictures, I can't really advertise that anymore. Alright. And do this. Confirm. Sure, whatever. Let's get push. I don't know. Yeah, let's just get.
Don't you do it, Wendy. Disarm on that one, right?
That's all right. Push me closer to the door. That's fine. Thank you.
I got pushed the wrong way.
It's not going to stop me attacking you. Huh.
Right on
Aw,
that
you're
trap, huh?
immobilized.
Right on that trap.
No,
Oh, it's immobilized.
Immobilized.
Oh.
So sadly that doesn't work, but gonna have Kanji kill it.
Yay! Okay, stop rolling. Stop.
Well, that was
A little bit of overkill, but you know.
overkill. A little overkill.
Second roll, you're like, stop. Okay, no more. What's the one I always get rid of? It's this one. Alright, so we're talking about vaccines, we're talking about healings, let's do it.
Getting ready for that boss fight.
Yep. I'm going middle of the road, so if you can go super late, that's great.
Okay.
That way I can vaccine and heal you.
Mhm. Oh, Justin's asking, quick question about Gloomhaven. What's the ETA on Frosthaven? Yeah, sometime in our lifetime, I heard. I think, but that's not guaranteed. No, I think it's soon, right? Isn't it on the water? They already have like physical prototypes or proofs or whatever they're called, right? They've already got like the airshipped copy over to just verify it. So I guess it wouldn't be on the water yet. That wouldn't make sense if they haven't. Yeah, they're going through like, they have an actual physical finalized copy. They're just going through to make sure everything in the box on it looks good. Then they let the factory know any changes or whatever. Then they'll start manufacturing. I'm assuming that's what that's for, but I could be wrong. I didn't read every update like very detailed. I just kind of like assumed based on the titles and the pictures and stuff. But anyone in the chat who knows better. But Cinegamer says, between now and the heat death of the universe.
There.
Cinegamer, to join the Discord, I recommend I don't remember exactly, but you just have to connect you have your YouTube account connected to Discord. So just Google how to connect YouTube and Discord and look at it from like, you'll see it's in Discord. You'll have like this kind of like plug-in add-on thing and you'll just like enable it. You just have to be logged into both or whatever. It's not too hard. It's just like, yeah, there's websites that explain it. Just a Google and it'll be there in like one of the first results and it'll kind of show you the steps. But it's really easy. Like once you know where to click through in the Discord settings, I think it is.
It looks like they're still waiting to get the physical proofs from the factory. But they're in daily contact with the factory to work that out, and that was May 6th.
Well, they did show a picture of it all spread out on a table, like the finalized copy and all the components and everything.
Okay, so they got it in after the
Yeah,
update.
yeah.
Okay.
But I think Isaac was still waiting for his copy to arrive, but one of the other guys that needs to proof it or whatever, he got a copy or something. I think is what the deal was. But until I get a shipping notice, I kind of don't care. Like, I'm not going to plan around it. I was excited, kind of thinking, like, even some Kickstarters I passed on, and then, like, late pledge later, because I was thinking, like, I would have Frosthaven by now. I'd be deep into it. And then I was like, you know what? Like, I can't just wait on that game. I'm going to back this and back that, because, like, those will probably come before it still.
Yeah, and you know, like, Sworn's coming. And, like, I think the first container is on the way. So,
but again, until I get a shipping notice and
yeah,
I'm not like scheduling streams or anything, like I'll wait.
Kanji or Rob, would either of you like a move 3?
You can give it to Rob if he wants it.
Yeah, no problem. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah. Or as much movement as I should probably. Just like, I guess. Yeah, I'll go up here.
Poisoning him again.
Oh.
Healing him for 5.
Oh, I see.
But he's immune to all negative conditions
Yeah.
now.
We broke the game. Yeah. We're officially cheaters.
Nice combo.
And now it's just a heal 5 for Rob.
Okay, this guy's on the obstacle, right? Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's the day I'm having today. Yeah, long rest. Why not?
And I have no jump card, so I'm gonna have to go through one of these stuns. Alright.
Don't go here. Do
Don't
not
go
go
there.
there. Nope.
Alright.
Sending Gamers Fast already in the Discord. Look at you.
Nice.
Your Google Foo is on point.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to the Discord. Rest of the crazy bastards in there. I mean, those great people who support this channel, who I appreciate so very much. Nice. SOBs.
Oh, I didn't see somebody else joined. When was that? Was that today?
Yeah, that was
Was
Black
literally-
Cheval
yeah,
earlier.
It's true.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, there was no like alerts in the chat weren't working. I had to like reset them, but it popped up, but it didn't go in the chat, so I was like missing them. Oh, there's one that
What?
didn't pop either. There's Supa Muffin if you're watching. Thanks for subscribing earlier, by the way. I saw that one didn't even pop, but thank you for that.
Well, welcome to the Nut House.
Speaking of nut house, it's my turn, isn't it?
You said it. You said
I totally did.
That's
Ponce
a one
says, I
shot.
say Q4 2022 might be a possibility for a Frosthaven, but only for a lucky few. Yeah, unfortunately.
One shot.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, guys. If you intended to kill that thing, I just
Oh,
kind
I
of.
was
No,
gonna
don't
do
worry
that.
about it.
No, no.
But I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do anything cool.
Oh, last room is in the next one, right? Yeah, right? We're almost in the boss room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Feel good about it.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be stunned for a bit, so go have fun,
yeah.
guys. I have no jump.
Oh, Mark says, yeah, I think I remember something about late Q4 2022 for Frosthaven. I'm thinking that's optimistic. It feels like I've heard that same statement for 2021 also.
2020.
I think even 2020, I think I heard that. Yeah, guys, in March, back our thing, during COVID, like, we're almost done it anyway. Like, we've been working on it for years, playtesting already. Like, we just need to put the thing in a box and send it to you, we swear. Yeah, right. It's all good. As long as it's a great game when we get it. That's fine. Okay, what are we burning? There's a boss in the next room. I don't know what this boss is immune to, and there's shields.
He's
and things.
immune. I know he's immune to stun. I don't know if immobilizes in there.
Okay.
There's like 4 things.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, probably that one.
You need a jump card so you don't.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I wouldn't lose that. Just a beating. Yeah, let's just get rid of this one.
Yeah, I have no jump cards. I have move enemies onto things cards to clear the way for me. Alright, well, let's use 2 cards that are gonna do
I
nothing.
can open the door if y'all want.
Yeah.
I can open the door.
I'll make sure that, but I'm gonna go invisible in the door just to.
Yeah, that's. Oh, then
I
it
was
won't be
planning
moving then,
to
right?
go invisible in the door,
Oh, you were
Kenta.
doing it too.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
It's quite good for me to go invisible in the door. Because I can reach everything from
Okay,
invisible in the
alright.
door.
Nice,
Alright.
nice.
So,
Cool.
and I'm thinking I probably will not move from the invisible in the door. I might not be invisible, but
Alright. I'll do these 2. Hopefully I go before you, only to give you a med pack. Just slightly before you. I'm going as early as I can.
yeah, we'll go earlier than me then. I'm not going very early for me.
Yep.
There you go.
Thanks.
And enter. Here we go.
I hope this boss only has
You
like
make
10
your
health.
way through the dark fog and find a small clearing at the summit. The screech once again pierces your ears, and a mass.
Whoops. What is this thing?
Okay, immune to curse, immune to stun, immune to muddle, immune to disarm, immune to poison. Wow, that's a lot.
Boo, boo.
Dear children, jeez.
But immobilize is okay. What else I got? What else do we have? Trickery.
Can it be wounded?
Uh,
Yes. Yes, it can.
wait, what does hatch all eggs mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does hatch eggs mean?
Okay,
A good time. That's what that means. Fire away. A good time.
Nightmare Peak is 46. Okay. Boss special. After wing horror attacks, all eggs currently on the map are destroyed, and each spawns one normal night demon in the hex it occupied.
Oh.
Boss special card 2. After the wing horror performs the attacks listed on the stat card, it summons a number of eggs equal to the number of characters. Each egg, represented by numbered tokens, has 2+ level divided by 2 hit points rounded up. They have an initiative of 99 for the purpose of summon focusing.
Alrighty, so kill it fast.
Yeah, we just need to focus him down.
Let's
Yeah.
make some omelets. Okay, and then I'm going to just do...
She's getting raced to the grave next turn, so.
Yay.
Yeah.
Not immune to that, are ya?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, skip. So just doing some weird move stuff here. Skip.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a couple turns to catch up.
Yeah.
So,
You're a wee bit stunned.
yeah.
Yeah, so we just gotta kill this enemy, but these Savas guys, really doing some Elliot or something. Okay, can I even reach this guy? Probably not.
No, that's what I'm trying to do too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to move. That's not happening.
You need me to move out of the way.
Oh, I
No.
could do it with
No.
trample, but that's not like the most efficient way to use trample. But
I'll
sometimes
get
gotta
you
do
to
it.
him.
Or unstoppable charge. You can burn that. 4 move. Stun. Oh, he's immune to stun. Never mind.
Damn, I have no real good way to get to him.
We can go really late and he moves, but again, like with the door being blocked, don't
Yeah.
think that's a thing.
It's like the furthest I'm getting is there this turn, so it's gonna take me at least another turn to even get
I'm
close.
not gonna be. I'm gonna go very early, and I will no longer be invisible. Although I will still be
Oh.
standing at the door.
Oh, okay. Oh, but it might still move up then. Okay. This could be a thing.
So,
Let's just do this. And oh, he can be wounded.
yep,
Oh, yum 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 yum.
he can.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing.
He can also be immobilized.
Yeah, but I think I have to burn that card if I want to wound. So that's
Oh, gotcha.
yeah. So I think just getting wound on as fast as possible might be good, unless these other jerk faces heal or something.
It's like I have a wound card. I just have to have dark up, but I don't. It's only a range of 3. So again, fastest I'm gonna be able to use this next turn, maybe.
I can get to him. I just can't hit him the way I want to.
Yeah, probably shouldn't risk it.
He'll be dead in 22 turns.
Oh, if we wound him? Yeah, yeah. Or you need to
No,
put Race to
no.
the Grave, right? Yeah.
I'm
That'll...
putting
Yeah, race to the grave
up.
and wound.
Race to the grave and wound makes it what?
Yeah, then we just turn
14
around and
turns?
run to the beginning of the scenario, outrace the Savasses, and we're fine, right?
Yeah.
Go hide behind a rock.
And they're both elite, so euthanize isn't gonna work. The problem is I could get to him now. I just can't do anything good.
Don't get to him, then you're gonna get hit by the Savas.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna be invisible. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, but
just
you need to get
more-
to him before he starts making eggs and things take up
Yeah.
spaces. Or
Let me short
night
rest. I'm gonna
demons.
short rest. I'm gonna short rest. Good.
Yeah.
I lost. They picked the card I was thinking of. Okay, I can get to him and hit him for something decent. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Move, attack, shield, affects self and all allies within range 2.
Oh, no way. Shielding the boss?
Really?
That's
So the
funny.
boss is gonna get shielded up to what, 2 or?
Ooh,
Let's see.
that's funny. Yes, yes.
Calling for the crit.
Come on.
+1's good.
Still positive, still positive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
38 to go.
Mm.
Beatles says, I finally seen it all on Steam. There's a roguelike deck building mini golf game on there. It looks hilarious. Oh, God. What's the name of the game, Beatles? It's better have a super cheesy name. Better be super cheesy.
There's a game on Steam where you're a duck, and your job is just to be a jerk. I forgot what it's called.
Not? Are you talking about the goose one? Like where you're?
Yes.
Ah, I love that
Yeah.
game. I love that game. I played the crap out of that game.
You kidding
It's like,
me?
yeah, it's a little puzzle game. What was that called? Oh, it's called Golfy the Golf Game. That's funny. Golfy, sorry. It's just called Golfy. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, that game was amazing. Untitled Goose Game. Yes, that is an amazing game.
Aren't you supposed to be like the worst like goose ever?
Yeah, you're like trolling everybody. You're like pure troll. It's hilarious. You're like stealing things from people, trying to. It's like stealth missions. It's hilarious. Like,
To be fair, that's what goose do normally.
yeah, it's like a puzzle, like a stealth puzzle game. It's hilarious. Like the animations, the sound. It's like all very well done. It's like a cool indie game. Yeah, I remember playing that when it came out. I was like, this game, the trailers and everything just made me laugh. I had to pay for it. I just did it. I think I got on like Switch or something. And yeah, you steal things from people. You can like throw things in the water and stuff. Like just take people's things. Like they're like a shop owner trying to sweep her front porch. You just go up and steal her broom when she's not looking. And like, you know, you have to do all these things like in certain order. There's all these like objectives to do and for you to complete a stage basically. Yeah,
Goodness.
I haven't played that in
I
a
know.
while, but yeah, that was a fun game.
Now I want to find this game.
Yeah, it's just like the physics, everything is just good. Like for being like a little indie game, it's just like very well done. I think it won like awards and stuff. Yeah, it was good.
I believe that. I just remember
Yeah.
people being
You
like,
would-
"Hey, you get to play this game where you get to be a jerk."
Yeah, if you just were to describe this as the game, you'd be like, oh, that sounds like a piece of junk. I'm not wasting my money on that. But it's like, no, they actually like made it a decent game. Like it's very well done. Like it. yeah.
Okay.
But again, if it might not be for everybody, but it's a really cool game. All right, so I need to. What was I gonna do?
Can you get
Wait,
to
he did
him?
move up. He did move up. Perfect. Let's use some boot action. Boot action.
Yeah, you can. Awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I had my other move forward to use boots on and stun it maybe, but it wouldn't stun him, so the other guys didn't move up. Confirm targets. It wasn't a null. I'll take it.
Yeah, I got a +2, then a -2. Alright, so we're gonna do this to wound you. And then we're gonna hit you again. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that'll work.
Yep. I have tunnel vision right now. Everything on this boss. Like, there's nobody else even in the scenario.
Me too.
It's like, just get him. Whatever. Burn cards. Like, cause I'm going to town. I just wish I could stun him. That'd be icing on the cake, but it makes sense. Why not? So someone's wounding him, you said, Kenji, I think?
Oh, yeah. He's getting the wound.
I could wound him if you can't. If it's more efficient for you not to.
If I could poison him, I could do that too.
Dang it, I'm still not close enough to him. Everything is range 3. No.
Cinagamer says you should stream that. No. I already have enough trouble getting people to watch digital board games on my tabletop gaming channel. I'm not playing digital duck games or digital goose simulators.
Really, you don't get a lot of hits on that on the digital stuff?
Well, it depends. It depends. But I just in general, like overall, it just feels like the watch minutes
it's
and
lower.
yeah, subscribes, all like button clicks, even like ratios and stuff. Yeah, like I have fun doing it, but it's like I think the problem is it's an easy, like streaming video games, sharing your screen to the internet's like a easy thing, right? But actually streaming, as you know, Kenji, streaming physical tabletop games, getting lighting right, multiple cameras and all that stuff, it's way easier than just like turning on a webcam and streaming a video game. So finding people streaming Gloomhaven Digital, for example, it's a very easy thing. Finding people streaming actual physical Gloomhaven, with 4 players, good luck, right? Because it's harder to do, and it's harder to even get that game going, let alone the streaming. So I know I see people more interested just in watching me play physical games or watching, on the channel. That's what we started doing. That's just what we do. But it depends on the day. Sometimes I just like stream a random digital game, and it's like, whoa, okay, the viewership's actually pretty high, but. But yeah, just being honest,
I enjoy the channel. I'd watch whatever you want.
Oh, I know, I understand that. Like, yeah, I'll still experiment and stream other things, like, but just in general, like if I stream a physical game versus a digital game, like keeping all things equal, it's not really apples to apples, but yeah, just in general.
They're gonna heal him, aren't they?
Yep.
No, because he's not in range. The other guy.
The other one is. The other, he's in range for the other. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, the other one will.
Yeah, Beatles. It is a pretty good game. Like, I feel like it's probably really cheap now, right? 'Cause it's like not new or anything, so it's definitely worth the money, I would assume. Yeah, just look at the reviews on it and stuff. Like, people love that game. But it's been a while.
But he healed before you wounded, didn't he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Cynic Gamer, yeah. I'll still play Gloomhaven Digital. Like, yeah, it's not like, I'm not saying I won't. Like, obviously, thanks to the support on Patreon and YouTube and donations and stuff, you guys allow me to kind of play what I want. But I also have to think about growing the channel and making sure I can still do this full-time for a long time. So I also have to think about what the viewers want. Otherwise, the viewers shall leave. It's a lot of competition out there, so. People's eyeballs. Alright, this guy is getting this hit. Okay, not a null, not a negative. I'll take it. I'll be happy about the little things.
So you're double shielding. If he turns and hits me, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, what are you hatching? Ugh. Okay.
Look at these eggs. And I'm assuming we can't just move on to those spaces, right? So it's a good thing I think we got where we are, like beside them.
Yeah.
There's the wound.
Yeah. Like 14 left. It looks so cool. I feel like I'm in an Aliens movie here.
Oh, we are so close.
Ooh. Remember, try and let Cynthia get the kill.
Yeah,
Oh.
possible.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
let's not lose the scenario for the sake of.
No,
but
we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
We're
I
fine.
would like the kill. So if
Go
if that-
early and kill it. Go invisible. Go as early as you can. Put it down. And we'll be back up just in case you don't kill it. Because those eggs look nasty. I don't even remember these from the game. Like the box with this creature.
Yeah, I have no idea. Was it a token maybe? Like one of those punch out ones?
Maybe.
And he probably didn't look like that. They probably, like, you know, changed him up. But he does look really cool. Waiting for those face huggers to jump out of those eggs. Alright, so I shouldn't kill this guy, you're saying?
Go for the eggs then.
Yeah, that's a good idea, maybe. Hover over the egg and look at all the immunities.
Good
Just
lord.
watch it scroll for a while.
It's immune to everything.
If you ever weren't
Would
sure
immune to rid-
what all the possible immunities are in the game, here's a one shot on the screen for you.
Immunity to cannot fly.
Yes, I was just about to say that, Kate. Yeah, I never knew that was a thing. Immune to cannot fly. That's funny. Okay. Thanks for subscribing. I am Neptune. Yeah, might as well go for the XP. Let's just do it. Let's just burn some stuff. So you guys got this, I'm sure you do. Only burned one card. What is going on? How did I get to this room with only one card burned? That's not possible. Weird.
Oh my god, like the icons at the top on their card. You can't even
Oh,
see
I
the
just
image
saw
of the egg. You can't even see the egg.
What is this jank? Who approved this? Like, that should be scrolling up there or something you just hover over and it expands, but that is funny. The guy who did the artwork's like, oh man, you can't even see my art. I guess you see it on the board. Nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Yes!
Summon a wind demon?
Oh,
You've
they
got
do
to-
summon. Yeah, they do summon.
Yeah, you got.
more,
Summon 4 winged horror eggs.
Yeah,
more eggs.
You can't because there's no space around him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you got to kill this thing.
Yeah, what would you do if you was surrounded by eggs? Like, I don't know. Good thing we rushed them.
There we go.
Yeah.
Into that. Boss wasn't so hard.
Well, let's see what happens. I could add stun to this attack, but it's immune, so I'm not going to
It's
bother.
immune.
What is this? Oh, yeah. Get a crit on an
Look
egg
at
that I don't
that.
even need to kill.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Heal it just in case.
Hey, made it to the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kate's making it into the room. Oh no.
If anybody has a heal for me, that would be great.
You should have mentioned that before.
Yeah, I should have. I only just thought of it. Oh well.
Yeah, I was how to pick the heal card. Sorry.
That's okay. I literally just thought of it. Oh, it's a shame you can't wound it, because then it would be dead.
I think it's immune. Hold on, let me check. Yes, it's immune to wound. Sorry.
3 months later.
I just double checked. One sec. I'll be right with you.
Go for this egg. Actually, no. Sure.
Hello, wind demons that get to do nothing.
The giant demon screeches one last time, its timbre and intensity modulating wildly as it spasms in its death throes. Not wanting to get too close to its flailing claws, you wait for the creature to expire. When it finally does, a stillness washes over the area, and day once again breaks in the sky above. The view is grand, apart from the blood and carnage that litters the peak. You take it all in, and then slowly begin to make your way back down the mountain, satisfied that whatever evil was lurking here will no longer trouble Gloomhaven.
Look at that. Back on top.
Mhm. That record
You're the
for
only one that
damage
got your goal.
taken. Yeah, I got it like right first turn. I was like, oh, there's a trap right beside a guy. I'll go early, push him into it, and I don't have to worry about it. It's nice having a character that can actually set traps.
Never end my turn adjacent to an ally. Yeah, that's not going to happen,
I
but
know.
we'll
Yeah.
give it a shot.
Yeah, that's one that like Cynthia would need. Like, would be good with.
Yeah.
I think that'd be easy, or
Yeah,
maybe not easy, but
more
likely.
doable.
Yeah, more likely. Is this narrated by Russell Crowe? Asked Justin. No. I don't know. Forget the guy's name, but yeah, he did all the Jaws Alliance stuff too, right?
Down the hatch achievement.
Oh, XP. Old
Oh, one
trophy
away.
hunt, 19 out of 20.
1 away.
Kill one demon each type from the base game. Okay. They're making a
Ooh,
sequel to
yellow.
Gladiator.
Ow.
Are? What?
With Russell
this?
as a prequel,
Have we-
probably, right?
I was like, have we not seen how this movie ended?
Yeah, I love that movie. That was a good one. Like, are you not entertained enough? Like, they need a sequel? Okay, I don't get it.
City event.
All right. Oh, it'll be about the the prince. All right, city encounter. You decide to unwind at the sleeping lion, but just as you are starting to relax, a bear of a man crashes into your table, scattering your drinks across the floor. Towering over him is a massive inox. What did you say about my horns? The inox shouts. The man stands up and brushes shards of glass from his tunic. I said the sight of them makes me want to vomit. The inox roars and charges headlong into the man, crashing through more tables in the process. At this, the entire tavern erupts into violence. After all, when a man is deep into his drink, the last thing you want to do is knock that drink over. Option A, join the fray. These insults will not go unanswered. Option B, do your best to stop the fighting. This is a respectable establishment.
Bar fight?
Bar fight! I mean, I'm down with whatever.
I was gonna say, I don't know what happened to the voice of conscience here, but the voice of conscience is saying bar fight.
Yeah, let's do a bar fight.
Bar fight! Join in the
Yay,
fray!
Bar fight. Nothing like busting up some drunken skulls to lift one's spirits. It turns out to be a great way to unwind. Unfortunately, the proprietor of the Sleeping Lion doesn't exactly see it that way, and he sullenly asks for compensation for the damage you caused. We have more options? Pay the man for the damage done, or refuse to pay.
I can pay.
Yeah, I'm okay with paying.
I mean,
there's our
yeah,
conscience.
we did break his bar.
So
There's our
the
conscience.
sleeping line is essentially your home when in Gloomhaven, so you consider it a wise investment to pay for the damage and stay on the proprietor's good side. 10 XP, but minus 5 gold each.
That's not bad.
That was funny. That is really funny. Okay. Cool.
Oh, hey, and you leveled the brute as well, Rob.
Yeah, but I can just leave it, right? Like somebody else who like you can
if
kick
want
them out of that slot, and then if somebody takes them, then they can just level up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So what I'm talking about is for those watching, a Gloomhaven Fridays for myself. I just need to not join them for a while. I need Fridays back just for scheduling streams, preparing for weekend streams, streaming on Fridays like I used to, just learning games and stuff. I just need my Fridays back. Plus Mel should be able to, maybe join me on some streams, or we can work on some games for the weekend on Fridays. So I'm just going to step back from playing Gloomhaven with this party. So Kanji, I'm assuming will stream it like he did last week when I wasn't there. So if you guys are interested in watching this campaign continue and these, bunch of hooligan mercenaries playing on their weekly adventures, I've linked Kanji's channel down in the video description. But if you've not checked it out, he plays games like I do, and he should be streaming Gloomhaven Digital when he can. And if you want to continue to join on Fridays or whichever, I'm assuming it'll still be the same, right? You guys just keep that rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just find his channel down the video description and subscribe. Help Kenji out. Subscribe to him over there. And you guys can join them and watch. And so I'll just be playing other stuff. I'll still play Gloomhaven Digital on the channel. So I'm not like giving up on Gloomhaven Digital. It's just I like playing Gloomhaven Digital like when it's like, convenient and that kind of thing. Like this schedule is cool and all. I like how it keeps pulling me back to it, but I need to back off and kind of get through some backlog games and focus on some things. So I'll just play Gloomhaven Digital like in my own campaign, which I know people have been asking for. I'm sorry, everybody. I know. And when we played, I like, this has nothing to do with it, but last week when Mel and I played, like a lot of people tuned in, and it was like last minute just before I left on vacation. I was just like, I don't want to mess with the game I have set up on the table. I'm just going to play Jaws of the Lion, check it out. We got good viewership, and people are saying they like watching me play also, if I'm just playing by myself even too. But I'll just do that randomly, sporadically, whenever. But I'll hopefully have people join and all that kind of stuff, including Kate, Cynthia, or K&J, whenever, if they ever want to. Understood if they don't. But yeah,
Absolutely.
so that's the plan.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, if you guys are looking for Friday Fix, join K&J's channel, go watch over there, have a good time. You can make fun of me over there, and it's all good. And then, yeah, I'll still stream sometimes on Fridays and stuff. But please, Kanji, please, still stream, even if I'm playing something like no, it's all good, and I'm good if people are over there watching and having a good time watching Gloomhaven. So don't feel like you're offending me in any way. I wanted you to be streaming even when I'm streaming this, but you just never did. So, so yeah, so please do. But yeah, so anyways, you guys find the link in the video description. Go subscribe to Kanji, and yeah, go watch there.
Yeah, it was a pleasure having you in it. You're
Yeah.
always welcome back on the few times, when you're like, hey, you want to hop in?
There will be times, but I also don't want to be a jerk. And like, if you guys find someone else to play or find a consistent player and have a good solid 4 group and can continue working on, I'd rather just like, I don't want to like, but if you're needing somebody, you're like, oh, someone canceled last minute. Like, you can always reach out. I'll let you know if like I'm available or not.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I've seen a couple people ping me over a little while saying, "Hey, if you ever have time to do it, then we can do it."
pull
So
'em in.
I'll just
pull
do
'em
a
in.
rotation.
Yeah,
we'll just
exactly.
do a rotation.
Yeah, pull them
So
in, have
everybody
some
can-
fun. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, if you're ever just sitting there on a Friday and like someone backs out, yeah, shoot me a message. I'll let you know. Like if I don't have a stream scheduled, or if like I end up not having or something, or I had a schedule. Like it's not hard to just jump on and play.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Definitely.
Sounds good.
Anyways, all right, cool. Anyways, thanks all for playing, guys. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you around.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
See you, everyone.
Alrighty. Yeah. So, boom. Yeah, so that's it. So again, links in the video description for Kanji's channel. And then yeah, they'll be streaming over there. But of course, I'm not giving up on Gloomhaven Digital. Please don't take it that way. It's just I couldn't do 2 campaigns at the same time, so that's why I stopped playing my campaign, so I could play in Kanji's, because it was just nice that Kanji was organizing it. I could just slide in. If I couldn't play, I could step back. It was nice and flexible for me. It was good. But yeah, I liked playing ours last week too, and I just don't want to still be dabbling between two. So if I do play Gloomhaven Digital more, which I assume I will, because Mel keeps bugging me to play, and if Justin finds a way to play and can join us, and I was also debating reaching out to Shamar, who's played games with us on the channel, but it's usually like hard to schedule, get him to, he has to come down, he's a couple hours away. But yeah, we might be able to get a Gloomhaven going with some of our local friends and stuff that just used to play physical Gloomhaven with us. We can also do some of that when it's appropriate, but yeah. But I do have other games I need to focus on, some other things, so yeah. Doesn't mean I won't be streaming on Fridays, but it's just, yeah, I just didn't want to keep that going if I wasn't going to be consistent. Like, I don't want to tell them, every week, I can't play this week. I can't play this week. I just rather, leave it open for them to fill the slots and stuff with other people would be good. So yeah, that's the thing. But yeah. So this weekend on Sunday, we're getting back to Folklore The Affliction, continuing our campaign playthrough of that game. If you're looking for the first couple episodes, those are in the playlist section over at youtube.com/Rob's Gaming Table. And the next week, we're continuing Star Wars Imperial Assault and Burn Cycle. We have that now. So I'll be learning that over the next few days, trying to wrap my head around that. And then hopefully we'll schedule some streams maybe next week or next weekend. Not this weekend, the next weekend, hopefully. And yeah, Lord of the Rings, the starter decks, finally got a hold of those for Lord of the Rings Living Card Game. I would love to do some solo streams with that stuff, or even some multiplayer streams with Mel once we figure out Burn Cycle. And I feel good with that. We'll probably play some Lord of the Rings LCG. There's still some Marvel Champions stuff I wanted to play, but I could wait for the Mutant Genesis campaign expansion to arrive before I dive back into Marvel Champions and instead play some Lord of the Rings LCG in the meantime. But then also there's the Lord of the Rings LCG campaign expansion for Agmar Awakens coming in the summer in late July. So there's also that. So yeah, lots of cool stuff, lots of other games. Much other things to play. So many things to play. But yeah, I'll definitely play some Gloomhaven Digital at random times and just when I feel like it or when Mel feels like it, like we did last week. We played it because Kyle had to cancel for our Star Wars Imperial Assault. So it was just easy for me to leave it on the table and then just boot up the PC to play with Mel on stream, playing some Jaws the Lion, which we did last week. So that's kind of how I'll treat it. So it might not be consistent as it's been on Fridays, but you guys have a place you can go watch that too. So, but yeah, that's the plan. But it's been fun playing with Kanji, Kate, and Cynthia. That was fun, and I definitely hope I get to do it in the future, assuming they haven't completed every single scenario that exists, and hopefully not, since Jaws the Lion just added 20 more. I hope they don't get through them all before I can join them up again. But probably for most of the summer. Yeah, I won't be there for Fridays, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. We'll be back Sunday with another stream, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.